have I got myself into? Alright, before we start, audio balance, how do I sound? My voice is a bit right, give me a moment. How about now? I'm guessing that's not much of an improvement. Still buzzing? Shit. Give me a moment. Tap. Might have to boost them. That's fine. Wow, why does my mic suck today? How about now? Better? Hell fucking yeah. I am in the Discord if you want to join me, Adam. Yep, I had to switch over to my headset mic instead of my standing mic. Probably should use this in the foreseeable future, but we'll see. I really need to get a better fucking mic because, and hopefully one that doesn't connect to my controller, because those things, as I turned out, was buggy as hell.
And welcome to hell.
Yes, hello. Pray for me.
Actually, truth be told, I mean, at least there's no nightmare mode. I mean, the closest to get would be watch me die with fast monsters enabled, which is just nightmare mode without respawning mobs.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous because you know the hit scanners, like they literally fire the nanosecond you're in view.
Oh, fun. That's gonna be good.
And Cacodemons like literally do nothing but like shoot at you if you have fast monsters. Like they don't even pause; they just fire, and then the Lost Souls, like as soon as they collide with they charge you. As soon as they hit a wall, they instantly come at you right away.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hold that thought though. I should actually get the game started.
Yeah.
Turn this off. Load up the game. Yeah. We know. Freaking. I'll switch scenes once I get the game into view. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I should also put up a side stream once I get into the game.
Yeah. And like I said, I mean, honestly, as long as you're careful, Watch Me Die shouldn't be that bad.
Yep. Just have to fight the battle of attrition or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I mean, there are some pretty nasty fights in the game, but I mean, wait, so you're just jumping straight from Bring It On to Watch Me Die?
Yes.
Oh boy, you're...
Only persistence shall win the day. All right.
Or lots of baiting enemies and infighting. I mean, that's always a possibility.
Is the game in view? Yes, the game is in view.
Yep. I mean,
apologies for like the transparent chat in the stream. I'm still working on it.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, bringing up the side stream. Side stream is up.
I still love how it has like your stream name in like the Doom font.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, back up.
Okay, that's it's weird, but okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Bear witness to this. Witness me.
Time to become a big boy now.
I'm a big kid. You cheating bastards.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yep.
No. We are not.
Yeah, they're in yeah, they show up on Ion Doom too.
Right. Aim at the thing.
You already take a big hit.
What the? Stop it.
Hello, Pinky. How are you?
Good start.
Already borderline dead. Yeah, Watch Me Die is not playing around.
Yeah, I consigned myself to this, so I gotta stick with it.
Well, it's just like when Melee did Classic Doom, he opted to do what was it? Yeah, he did it on ultra violence because he said that if he didn't, he'd get called out for not doing it.
Like, I don't care if you are gonna get called out. If it's your first time Doom, I'm not gonna give you shit for playing on lower difficulties.
Well, yeah, of course not. I mean, of course
Only a
not.
only a fool plays ultra violence blind.
Yeah, some people are masochists. It's like the AVGN game that came out. I mean, someone's first playthrough was on, I think what's the one difficulty called? Hard as balls, I think. Yeah, he was playing on yeah, I think Hard as Balls was the name of it. It's the it's the second highest difficulty. That was his first playthrough of it.
Did he actually manage to get it?
Yeah. I mean, this is a guy who already plays a lot of, like, really hard games. So he's used to it. So he's used to, like, high difficulty.
Yeah, I don't think I can see myself playing anything like super hard.
Yeah, he's just... But, yeah, I mean, like, his first... Oh, by the way, that, you know, like, where that activates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mandatory now to get the key, because the key used to be right where that switch was. Yeah, they definitely moved some things around, didn't they?
Yes, they did. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, that switch in the upper level, you have to find out, you have to go into where the little thing that opens up to get the key in it this time. That's interesting that they relocate items based on difficulty. Yeah, because right where that button was, that's where the blue key card would have been.
Also, you get to hear that sweet, dank Aubrey Hodges music.
Yeah. I actually muted the stream.
Ah.
So I actually muted the stream. I'm just talking to you in the voice chat.
Ah. Infighting! Yes!
Yep. Hey, gotta take advantage of what you can. Hey, gotta use all the tools at your disposal to survive.
Yep.
Remember, the only rule of war is to survive.
Oh, bad place to be, bad place to be.
Let the pinkies out. Okay, that was, yeah.
Three health. Oh, God. My soul.
Probably should have used a chainsaw there.
Shoulda, coulda, but didn't.
Yeah. You just pin yourself in a corner and then bottleneck them. Well, at least you're alive. Barely, but...
Yeah.
Hey, you only need 1 health to live. The sucky thing is, though, with fast monsters on, like, even chainsawing them, they could still get some bites in on you, potentially.
Supercharge.
I definitely don't want to be shy about picking that up.
Okay.
That's
Chunky.
that. Yeah, that and the chain gun are perfect for them. Actually, a couple berserk punches work too, but I wouldn't really recommend punching them.
Yeah, they're too slow. You're too slow.
Well, I mean, unless you do a lot of like juking and jiving. I remember the one video I was watching. The guy was doing this with fast monsters, and that's actually how he took out a lot of Hell Knights in the 4th map. He refused to shoot him. He just used his Berserk Fist to kill him.
Huh. Entering the Terraformer.
Yeah.
Gotta do a big boy save after each and every level.
Yeah. Yeah, see, because those dark blue areas in that one area, that they got imps in them now.
Great. Die before me.
As long as you're in that corner, you don't have to worry.
Whew.
They pretty much all get bottlenecked.
And bottleneck they did. Good
Like
riddance to bad approach.
Well, like I said, I told you, you gotta use every resource available to you.
And by every resource, I assume you also mean, quick saves?
I mean, like, mostly as far as any tactics you gotta do. I mean, if you gotta do hit and run, you gotta try to get enemies in infighting, whatever you gotta do to make it. Yeah, I think you can already tell there's a hell of a lot more enemies now.
Oh, yep. And I assume they also do double damage as well?
No, you take the only mode that affects damage is Be Gentle, and that's half damage.
Okay, good. Whew.
Yeah, you take...
So
yeah,
I just gotta be mindful of, the increased body count.
Right, that's the only difference. So the only difference between Bring It On and Watch Me Die is there's a lot more enemies to deal with.
Yep.
But like I said, Be Gentle, like I said, that's just half damage and double ammo pickups. All the ammo pickups are doubled, but otherwise, like I said, there's no difficulty again aside from enemy count. But wait till you get to the later maps, it gets really ridiculous with enemy count.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna very much assume getting all of the demon artifacts is mandatory.
Not really, because I think as far as I'm aware, the final level, it's the same difficulty regardless. Yeah, I'm almost positive the Absolution has the exact same body count. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hold on. I'm not exactly...
Or say you're gonna have to turn run on. You have to run.
What's the button to, okay, caps lock? No, I don't want caps
I'll tell you what. This game's extremely lightweight because like, so I'm playing on my 2-in-1. I can play it maxed out at 1080p, no problem.
Use attack. Speed, left trigger. Speed is space. That's okay. I am speed. Yeah, I didn't take that much bad of a hit.
But yeah, it's just freaking right. Yeah, that and Hectic are also levels that have the same enemy count regardless of difficulty.
Yeah, I'm not doing hectic this run though.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, yeah, it's already too late. never hurts to have more rockets for when you do. You know, I saw, I forget which Doom it was, but they had a Doom 64, like, mod or something, like, they actually introduced, like, stronger versions of certain demons, like, there's, like, I think, like, a green-colored Spectre.
That's gonna
And
be
it takes, like, yeah. And it has the same HP, I think, as a Hell Knight.
Oh.
And then they added like a Nightmare Cacodemon that like I think it shoots like 3 quick fireballs and they're very flinch resistant.
Okay, I'm fucking this up pretty bad. I already lost my freaking supercharge.
Crush goes the Doomslayer. I remember when I was playing this for the first time on the Steam version, my problem is I was undershooting the flashing lights, so I ended up getting crushed because I didn't go far enough.
Yep.
Yeah, because trying to be
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, well, my problem is I stopped too soon because I was worried about overshooting it and I undershot it and ended up like, no, I ended up going from like almost 200 health down to like 70. Hey, those crushers deal a ton of damage.
Yep, probably best bet if I could just pick up this mega armor.
Yeah, better refresh that.
You sons of bitches!
Oh, and by the way, another pro tip: if you're under 100 armor, and you've had the mega armor before, do not pick up the regular armor unless your armor's like, I think like below 50.
Now
Because
here's a marvel of the Nintendo 64.
Oh yeah, that is amazing. But it's like, no, like what I'm saying is like, because with Mega Armor, as long as your armor doesn't hit 0, you take half damage. But if you pick up the green armor when you're below 100 armor, you only take 1/3 less damage.
Ah, I did not know that.
So in other words, you want to try to avoid the green armor unless like your armor is almost completely gone.
Or you don't have any armor at all.
Right. Also, picking up armor bonuses just counts as 1/3 damage reduction. And Mega Armor or the Soul Sphere, or the Mega Sphere, I mean, sorry, not Soul Sphere. Mega Sphere counts as Mega Armor. You know what would be mean? Like, I was thinking, like imagine if somebody made a WAD for this, like modded maps for this, and it puts something that looks like a Mega Sphere, but when you collect it, it does either nothing or it like disappears right before you get to it, and then surrounds you with like high-end demons.
Oh yeah, that's fun in the biggest quotation marks.
Yeah, like Unholy Temple. Like, remember the last key? I think, like when you try to pick it up, it spawns like a Hell Knight, and
God,
it's like, yeah, it'll spawn like Hell Knights and Barons of Hell when you try to pick them up.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I will be honest though. I mean, later on, when you get further in, I will kind of voice a slight criticism I have with Watch Me Die. And that was so funny that one guy just gunned down his own comrade.
Yep. Like,
So much, gotta love the friendly fire.
friendly fire on.
Yeah. Because like I said, most demons are programmed to be immune to each other's attacks. And it's actually weird because this and I think the PlayStation version of Doom are the only Dooms where Hell Knights and Barons of Hell can infight. Because in classic Doom, they can't infight.
Yep, that's a thing.
Also, another thing I also recall, on some maps, they can actually disable infighting for certain enemies.
Yep, Absolution being one of them.
Right, I think the bonus levels, I think the fun levels disable that too. I mean, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure. I never tried. I might maybe check that out, do some research in my own time, see if the demons on hardcore will infight. See if the Mancubine Arachnotrons will infight.
Oh, that'll be easy. Given how much shit they pour out.
Yeah.
Level complete.
And Omega said he'll try to get in after work.
Yep, I'll go on for as long as I can. Oh, sweet, wonderful, beautiful child. I miss you so much.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, I actually was... Remember how I was telling you I used to make up my own quote-unquote games when I was in elementary school?
Yeah?
Because I actually made a game inspired by, like, Doom 64 because I liked it so much. And basically after every level, you would get access to a shop.
And just buy your upgrades there?
Well, you buy ammo. Yeah, and you get your upgrades there too, but I don't know why, like, I had a combination of, like, a Gauntlet Legends and Doom 64. Like, yeah, there's no shops in hell.
I thinking you're making what you're making sounds a lot more like X.
Yeah, but with shops. No, because the game, like, I think the weapons were, like, I even made the weapons similar to it, like, to Doom-style weapons, but it was weird because, like, well, like, I drew on regular line paper, Nightmare Imp sniped you. But no, like, I would take regular, like, wide-ruled paper, and I'd draw my own maps, and I would put, like, letter E's for where the enemies were. Small E's were, like, weak enemies, like the shotgunners and zombie men. And then the larger E's were, like, the more powerful enemies. And then I think, yeah, if it was written in standard, like, pencil, then it was a weak enemy. If it was in, I think red, it was, like a medium difficulty only enemy. And then an orangey was something that would only appear on the highest difficulty.
Huh.
So it was kind of like, you know, making my own Doom mock maps. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
I did something similar back in school, but it was for Castlevania Symphony, right?
Oh. Yeah, this room has 8 of them total. I love that satisfying death animation, by the way. And they make. I'll tell you what, they look a lot more intimidating in this version, too.
Okay,
I don't know why it's so satisfying to hear them go when they die. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more than just a few lost souls this time around. Call the whole family up, kids. Pack of demons, nightmare imps, and lost souls. These lost souls kill each other off. You know it. I love how the nightmare imp just teleports up to the top.
it's like, I have the high ground, Mannequin! And I'm here, I'm like, you underestimate my power.
Yeah. I'll tell you what would also be funny, like, if enemies actually had, like, really competent AI. Like an enemy, like, if you're out of its, like, area too long, like, it would just hide in a corner and wait for you to round the corner. Or just, you know, like, it would stand behind the door and just wait, so as soon as you open it, like it's right in your face. You know, hoping, like, you have the rocket launcher on and you wind up blowing yourself up.
Which I am very liable to do. Trust and believe. Alright, who's the fucker who keeps shooting? Here, I'll shut you two up.
Yeah.
And... boom! Oh, sweet Yeemus! Can it with fucking enemies, please? Oh wait, no. This I forgot. This is Watch Me Die. Ah, wouldn't climb up that little thing. Ah.
But yeah, I mean, I remember like I had a Castlevania game I made up where I tried to draw like the mass. So the difference I made with the Castlevania games, like it only included like copies of like a few of the sub weapons. I think only the knife, axe, and cross. But you could imbue them with different elements.
I think Harmony and Dissonance did something like that with the magic system.
I don't think I've seen that, so I wouldn't know. But like no, it's like you know how in classic Castlevania, like you pick up the you'll pick up the sub weapons.
Yeah.
That you would also pick up like you could either get fire, ice, or lightning element. But when you pick up a different.
That's exactly a thing in Harmony of Dissonance because there's the regular sub weapons, and you can combine them with an elemental book to create a magic spell.
Right, so yeah.
I should probably stream that game for you at some point.
Yeah,
so you
but
know
that's what
I'm talking about.
All right, but yeah, I think what they could do too, like. So yeah, so the knife is just a standard knife. It was like a fireball, like an icicle, and a lightning bolt. Well, it's just my thing is any game I was playing at the time, I just tried to like make some crappy mock of it, you know.
Huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I used to make freaking a JRPG like equipment shops and everything.
Ah, the days before RPG Maker.
Yeah. I mean, like, my whole problem is like story. It's like, why should I create a story? It's like, to me, it's like, every story is the exact same thing. It's just, you know, told a little differently.
Yeah, go out, defeat ultimate evil. There you go. You have your standard JRPG play.
Actually, what I should do is, like, have the protagonist, like, deliberately call out all the tropes of it, you know, like,
There's probably been a game like that already.
Well, there's been tons of them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been, like Dragon Fantasy kind of, like, makes fun of, like, like, the original Dragon Warrior. In fact, the game almost plays identical to it. It's about an old, retired adventurer named Ajin. Well, the enemy attacks are stupid. It'll say something like the first enemies in the game are called Mr. and Mrs. Rock Monster. And, like, Mr. Rock Monster's, like, flavor text, instead of saying, like, Mr. Rock Monster attacks, it'll say something like he complains to you about his marital problems. And then for, like, Mrs. Rock Monster, it'll say, it'll say that she asks Ajin if she, like, so, like, Mrs. Rock Monster asks Ajin if she thinks, if Ajin thinks she's fat. Or screaming about the dishes.
Oh God.
Well, they do have some real life references. Like there's a werewolf enemy called Blitzer. I don't know if you get the reference.
No, I don't.
It's a reference to Wolf Blitzer.
I'm still lost.
He's an American journalist.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah, there's a werewolf named Blitzer, and then when he dies, it says Blitzer gets bad ratings. And that's another thing with the enemies. It'll always say something, give some weird, silly flavor text when they die.
I should probably play that, but isn't it on Steam right now?
I'm not sure what it was for. I don't remember what it was for. It was, and then they eventually created a second game. Well, because in the original game, like I think there were 4 chapters. Like the first chapter is kind of meant to be like a nod to Dragon Quest, and then the later ones, like again, like they all make fun of JRPG tropes. And then you finally have the what's it? Yeah, and then the second game, like it kind of adds in like it kind of comes off as more like Dragon Warrior Monsters.
Ooh,
Where like
that's a good game.
well like no, well like, you have the main characters and all, but like you can also capture monsters to fight alongside you. So actually more like Dragon Quest V. But then in the chapter 4 of what do they call that? The Dragon Fantasy, it actually takes on like a Minecraft-esque system where you have to craft like your equipment from materials you find.
Yeah, I would like to stream that at some point if I can get it.
Yeah. Yeah, and right now all you're doing is killing yourself.
Yes.
And Hell Knight's just a big bully. It's like that kid that just steals your lunch
Death
money.
number 1, everybody.
Got what was that? What was that death message? Hold on. You got splayed by a Hell Knight.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's the death message when Hell Knight gets you. I'll be lucky it reverts back to your last save instead of just forcing you to restart the level.
Yeah, yeah, when I restarted the level, I had nothing, so I had to restart my save.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that one video I linked on your thing
Yeah.
a while back, that video shows you how unfair level 8 is with fast monsters. Like, literally, as soon as he opens the gate and there's all the zombie men, shotgun guys, he dies instantly.
Oh, God.
It's pure RNG. But no, he was doing pistol start for every level. I mean, as if playing on ultra violence with fast monsters isn't hard enough. You know what I mean? But no, that would be a funny thing. Like, I should make like a character like in a role-playing game. Like, he's like, so let me get this straight. Let me guess. Like, so I'm supposed to go rescue a princess. Like, gee, never heard that one before. Yeah. Anyway, just like I said, being a smart ass, you know.
Huh. Don't mind me, just checking, making sure everything's good. Alright.
Yeah. That would just be the funniest thing. Just like had the whole game just poke fun at all these tropes of JRPGs. Like, oh wait a minute, like, or like you try to sell like say the ultimate weapon to a shop that they won't buy it. The character would be like, well wait a minute, if this is the ultimate weapon, why is it worth less than a mundane stick? You know? So you mean to tell me that little stick I bought at the beginning of the game is worth more than the legendary sword? Yeah, the legendary sword, passed down through the ages, has a lower street price than just a little stick made out of wood. Little walking stick.
Yeah, it's like the game telling you, hey, don't buy it, don't sell this, idiot.
Well, they could just make it unsellable.
Yeah, but early RPGs back in the day didn't have that luxury, so...
Yeah. Well, I know at least in Dragon Quest II, I don't know about the original, but I know in Dragon Quest II at least, like, if you somehow lost a key item, it would just respawn in its original location. Well, the thing is, for the first one, you don't have to have the ultimate gear. I mean, it's strongly recommended.
Yeah, but what if you want a challenge?
Well, I can tell you the original game on the original NES, if you're anything under level 30, the Dragon Lord's impossible. Well, because you have to be level 30 to be strong enough to kill him in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with the whole damage race.
Well, yeah, because if you don't have Erdrick's armor, like the fire breath can do up to 73 damage. And if you have Erdrick's armor, it only does 40 up to 48. And well, that, and if you're unarmed in the original, I think you can only like if you have Erdrick's sword, I think with a strength-based name, you hit up to I think it's 20 to 40 damage on him. And if you're unarmed, you're only dealing, I believe, like 10 to 20 at level 30 unarmed or something like that. And you have to be that strong because otherwise you're just not gonna have enough resources.
Yeah, I need to get back to finishing that game at some point, but I'm stuck this.
Yep. Or it could be lame and make up some excuse why you can't continue this.
Yeah, I just kind of got bored.
Yeah. Well, hey, real life obligations take priority.
Yep.
Ooh, that hurt bad.
Yes, it does. Code, please.
3124. I just remember that I think after you solve it, a lot of souls spawn, if I remember correctly. Oh, and that room down there will have, I think, 2 Hell Knights in it, too. I think... Now, I would make the argument about, higher difficulties, though, is that I feel like a higher difficulty also, like, teaches you that you need to be more cautious, you know?
Yep.
Like, it actually makes you, like, you have to play better.
It's basically the game telling you, get good, scrub.
You got killed by a sergeant. Or shot by a sergeant, I'm sorry. Had the wrong obituary.
Obituary? More like obituary.
Well, I'm just saying, because that's the Z-Doom obituary. Like, when you die to various enemies, it'll... That's messed up. It ain't auto-aim. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it's not auto-aiming.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell.
It's like... Yeah, it's just like, wow.
Going into this with 2 health and 0 armor, pray for me.
So basically, I want to be the guy.
Outpost Omega.
Yep. And you gotta do it like, literally, like you literally got, like, just literally just... I ain't even gonna say it because of, you know, I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah. The vast silence reminds you of the military org. You knew the installation had a classified level. The UAC had some good reason to hide this place. You wonder what it could be. Anyway, as you were saying...
I'm gonna have to put it in your Discord, because otherwise I'm gonna end up getting you banned on Twitch. But,
Good start! Didn't mean to load the... didn't mean to load the quick save. I meant to load the hard save. There we go.
And Pastel got spooked by Lost Soul.
Yep.
Actually, oh, sorry about that.
No, it's good, it's good. Just trying not to die.
Right. Right, because you're like literally. At least you
Literally
didn't
on
get.
death's door right now.
Right, at least you didn't get spooked by a lost soul again.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Well, that's not gonna help much. You're
Gee,
s-
I wonder.
you're
Gee,
s-
I wonder.
you're still pretty much a one-hit kill.
And watch, when I step into this room, I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh, okay, Mancubus. Okay, good, cool. I love it.
Yep. Yeah, and if you're playing on the next difficult, and you got squashed by a mancubus, that's weird though. If you get fireballed by them, it says they squish you.
That's not how squishing works.
Maybe it's blunt impact. Maybe they're more blunt impact than explosive.
Ah.
Yeah, little FYI, I own Doom. They're Hell Knights in there instead.
That one I blew myself up with.
I think for that, like you blow yourself up. I think it says it would say Doom guy killed himself, or herself if you're playing as a. Because I think you can assign your gender. A little suicidal today, are we?
One down. Okay. Ah!
Well, there's one. And you just ate a fireball to the face.
That one was me.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I said you got fireballed. And that was a suicide.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, I don't think tying explosives to yourself and YOLOing in is gonna work.
Can I just proceed, or do I have to? No, I have to pick up the rocket launcher.
Yeah, because you have to kill them to open the door. The door won't open until they're dead. But when the Berserk pack spawns in there later, that's optional. But if you pick it up, then you gotta fight the Mancubi again. I like how your body like slides after you get killed too.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Oh, just wait till even simpler.
Doing so well too.
That's the only thing about the stream lag that sucks. It's like what's happening in real time. It's like I get a spoiler of what actually happens because you know. I mean, it's not your fault. That's just normal with streaming.
Fuck's sakes! I came into this level very foolish.
Yeah, coming in here literally, I want to be the guy mode didn't help. Well, at least the kid's a tiny target, but still. Doesn't matter when like literally everything comes out of nowhere and just splatters you. And you're getting surprisingly low damage rolls on the fireballs too. So I think they can do as like little as 8 damage or up to like 40 something. See if I can look up, see if there's anything that says about what they do.
Fuck.
Yeah, their fireball damage ranges from a minimum of 8 damage up to 64 damage for fireball.
That one I ran into.
Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, a Hell Knight and Baron's fireball deals up to 64 damage as well. also have to say, this ain't very fun when you have, like, the screen turn, like, bright orange every time you take a big hit. Because it's, like, disorients you. You gotta keep trying until you finally break through. Doesn't help they can just insta-kill you. Or you can survive up to 5 hits.
Oh my god!
I saw that needle thread right there. I wonder if putting arachnicons in those cages would make it even worse. You know, so this is what it's come down to. Like I said, this is all using the resources as you get them. Yeah, but you're not safe afterwards either. Well, you're out of jail, but you're still on death row, basically. And hello, pain elemental hell. Like, what would the real life equivalent of this be? Like literally, like limping at this point.
Yep.
It's like you barely survive, and it's like you have to just fall back into a corner and try to rest up to regain enough strength to try to survive. That's the scary thing. There actually are some maps that are like really, really ridiculous. No, you're still in. A lot of good those armors are gonna do. Oh god.
What? Oh, you
One
saw
hit.
the health. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shedinja mode engaged. Except without Wonder Guard.
Now I'm on death's door. That can't be good.
You know what was weird? I saw they had a Doom mod for classic Doom called Action Doom, where it permanently keeps your health at 1. Your health's just stuck at 1 permanently. But then they changed the whatchamacallit as you get splayed by a Hell Knight. But no, like it's Action Doom, but you only get 1 hit point. But then they changed like the gun enemies so that that their bullets are that when they shoot at you, it's actually a projectile, like kind of like the Imp's fireballs.
Oh god.
Like being stuck out in the freezing cold, and then all of a sudden someone's got a warm blanket to wrap around you.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you come in from like was -20 out and someone's just took a warm blanket out of the dryer and quickly wraps it around you.
That is what I freaking need. Oh, good lord.
Ooh, I needed that. That was the worst.
I needed that. Okay.
Yeah, forgive the... Yeah, because I know one of these pillars somewhere here you can lower to get the Unmaker, because I think after a while it makes it so... I think if you try to get the demon key, you can't actually get it anymore.
Ah.
I think.
Alright, now how to lower this.
I think when you make that first jump, you have to activate that pillar to get it, if memory serves.
Okay, that's for the supercharge. Because this level's a freaking puzzle in of itself. Okay, gotta switch back to controller. Yeah.
I don't know, I notice when you play this on keyboard, it's like you're sliding on ice.
Yep.
Feels like... I don't
Doesn't
know why
help that I can get easily motion sick.
Yeah.
If I don't get the Unmaker here, I can always get it at level 12.
Yeah.
How did I get this the first time?
You gotta, I was saying, you have to run, jump to that one thing, and then you gotta activate that thing over, to the left. Yeah, where you find that Hell Knight. I think that's where it was, because
Right here?
like I said,
Shoot this?
I mean you know where you're standing fighting that Hell Knight. I think that pillar right there can be activated to get. I think I vaguely remember, or I'm trying. Oh no, I forgot how this worked. Maybe you do shoot that pillar. Or that switch. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Alright, got a quick save here just for save a bit of time. I saw that. Oh wait, no, that's the thing to proceed.
Ta-da. It's weird it makes you do it twice just to get the stupid thing. Oh, and you know how to get the red key, right?
Yeah.
Alright, because that's what you need to open the door to get to the artifact. It's weird that
the artifact is the main goal right now.
Yeah.
If I don't get the Unmaker, I can just get it at level 12. That's fine.
Well, right. Also, I know it's like if you strafe run, I think strafe running is actually faster. So, because I know that's a speed running technique people use, where like they kind of like make the jumps diagonally.
Right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. This might be a while anyway. Knowing my fucking luck. Come on, I want that super armor so I can live. I've done this before. let's peer into the Magic 8 Ball real quick after I take a look at the chat real quick. Magic 8 Ball. Will I get the demon? Will I get the demon artifact? Play 7th Saga. God damn it. Fuck you, Stream Elements. There we go. Don't worry, guys. The other demon artifacts aren't as annoying as this. Has it been open? Question. Oh. Apparently, I need the red key. There we go. Not again! Well, fuck. Yeah, and I already messed this up. Ugh. Womp 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 womp. Right. Let's not pick up that berserk.
that's done.
Up. Do I have to kill the freaking incubus first? Incubus first?
No, if you to get the red key, no, you could bypass. You could skip over the berserk pack. You just have to activate that one panel to right just to enter that room to get the key. So you technically could have gotten it before you even fought them the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, I think when I play this, sometimes I'll just hide in that little room and use that to take out the mancubi. Because usually they won't hit you in there. But if you try doing that with the Hell Knights, they're just going to tear you up. There, you're just better off circle strafing around the room and blasting them with the super shotgun.
Right. Red key obtained.
And you can completely ignore the berserk pack.
I'm guessing once I activate this, I can no longer get the Unmaker.
I don't remember for sure, truth be told.
That's fine. You have a feeling that it wasn't meant to be touched. Well, I got the main objective. That's all I care about. If I want the Unmaker, I'll just get it at level 12.
What's bad about the message is in the N64 Doom is sometimes the "you found a secret area" alert overrides that the other message. Also, because the "you found the secret area" isn't yellow in that, it's white, and same with the that shouldn't have been touched message.
Cannot activate this.
Oh, that was Stream Elements telling you to play 7 Saga.
Yep. Will I get the demon artifact? The 8-ball says play 7th Saga.
All I remember hearing about that is that game is very hard.
Yes.
I just feel like a lot of Enix RPGs were hard. Like, I remember Melee playing. He was playing Mystic Arc, and that game was pretty brutal. Yeah, probably not best to stand near a pain elemental. Yep. Oh, that's a fatal lesson to learn. Yeah, unlike classic Doom, standing in front of them won't prevent them from spawning lost souls.
Die before me!
Funny how you go from great shape to just borderline dead, just like that.
Alright, anything I'm missing here before I leave this place? Other
Wait.
than the Unmaker.
I was hoping that secret area had more health for you, but I guess not.
I could pick up this Berserk and gain max health, but
Well, or at least 100, but then you're gonna lose a good bit of it. You're gonna probably lose. You might lose more than you
die.
get.
That could work too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it really worth it? Well, and the other problem is then then you lose your armor too. You know, and you have the additional risk of losing your armor.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Brr, 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 brr.
I almost wish they had like that little thing where they show like the Doom Slayer or whatever his name is, his face at the bottom.
Meant to switch
want to say, don't start the level by blowing yourself up.
I will save this for the time being.
Yeah, definitely. Also, it's weird how, like, some demons, like, they can hear you a mile away, and others, you have to actually be in the same room for them to, quote, hear you. You know?
Yep.
Just another weird mechanic. I also like how just punching the air is enough to alert demons, too.
Because why the hell not?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know punching the air, you know, that apparently punching the air is as loud as a gunshot. Yeah, I'm throwing a punch right now, and there's no sound at all.
I can hear the air.
Well, maybe some noise of my bone, maybe some noise of my bones moving. That's about it, but it's pretty faint.
Nice and creamy.
I love the jibbing sound effect so much.
Oh, hi, Hell Knight. You use a peach.
Yeah. And like I said, because when I went back and tried, like, if I would go back and play, like, lower difficulty, it's like, you know, it's like I'd expect to see a Hell Knight and actually like a zombie man or a shotgun guy there instead, and it's like, oh crap, I just wasted a super shotgun blast on something, like, I could have taken out with my fists.
We dance, the dance of death.
Yeah, I've been drinking a ton of water lately, too. Yep, hey, one thing is another, you know?
Yep. Don't think I don't see you there.
The only problem from shooting them down there is a lot of the bullets are missed, a lot of the pellets are missing. I think what it is every time you fire the super shotgun, I think mechanically it's like it fires like, I believe, like 20 quote-unquote pellets.
Will Quest 64 ever get remade? 8-Ball says Lifestone.
Maybe that's so we need a Lifestone to bring it back. I'm surprised at this point Irene hasn't tried to take it upon herself or a bunch of other people that are in the program and try to, like, make her spearhead her own.
Did beta test a quote-unquote successor? It's on Steam, I think. It's called Eternium Quest. Don't quote me on that.
Wait a minute, I think I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of it, but I know I've seen it. I've seen it was mentioned. But the only problem is but the problem is, how do you make a sequel to Quest 64? I mean, I mean, because the game, I guess, would take place
how
in...
do you, how does it work? How it be? Oh, hi, Hell Knight, you weren't there before. Oh, yeah.
So I got my third booster shot, which left me drained, thankfully not during work, sad face. I mean, besides the one that was canned.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a booster shot, because I don't know if it'll play nice with the vaccine that I took.
I gotta go. Speaking of which, they're starting a booster clinic at my job next week, and I'm gonna make absolute sure to get the booster, because I'm overdue for it.
Right.
Because I told, like I said 100 times, I ain't taking no chances.
Yep,
I'm taking zero.
Yep, understandable thought.
I need the money too much to afford, you know, losing several days to, you know, being unable to work.
Yeah. Don't you get paid sick days?
That comes out of your PTO, your paid time off.
Ah. Don't.
Yeah, that all comes out of paid time
Who
off.
is talking? Wait, who is also talking during the stream? This is Pastille, and Adam is also here with me.
Huh?
Irene was asking who the voices.
Oh.
Do we really sound that good?
I didn't think we did. Oh boy, that does feel good though. I was just checking my my little pay thingy. Man, it feels so satisfying seeing that number where it is.
The 69.
No, not that one. But no, it's nice to see what I'm making, you know.
Irene,
I wouldn't say that because
Irene, you say that, but you should have seen me earlier.
Yeah, he decided Watch Me Die wasn't hard enough, so he decided to take it upon himself to do the first secret map in I Want to Be the Guy mode.
Biggest mistake ever.
In other words, 2 health, 0 armor. So basically, just as screwed as you can get.
Yep, I still managed it. Somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, after a gazillion deaths. Well, rightfully so. Poor shotgunner.
Shotgunner got
You!
Oh! I ran out of shotgun.
Yeah, ammo conservation's an issue. And the problem is the chain gun doesn't stun them frequently enough to halt their fire 100% either.
Good.
I think if memory serves, the only the chain gun can stop pinkies, tachydaemons, mancubi, and arachnotrons from attacking if you're just constantly firing at them.
How many times have I died? I didn't keep count.
Probably a couple dozen, at least. But that's all.
At least 12 times during that Mancubus room. That fucking sucked.
Probably 20 to 30, but well, no help to the fact you only had 47 health and no armor, and that one fireball could have killed you outright.
Yes,
depending on
it did.
But then
Many
again,
times,
it could have done.
in fact.
Yeah, the fireball could have done 8 damage, but it could have done 64 damage for fireball.
Is it over 9,000? The 8-ball says, burn to the ground, burn, 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 burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, transformation, burn to the ground, burn, burn, burn to the ground.
Stop it! Stop it!
Burn to the ground. Ah!
It's like, who at Capcom thought that was a good idea? And did they lose their job over it?
I hope they did.
And the thing is, these stupid enemies can actually get lured into the crushers.
Cubby hole, cubby hole, cubby hole, cubby hole, cubby hole. I'm
Well, actually,
reloading that. No, fuck that shit.
Well, actually, Astro Man from Mega Man 8's pretty bad too. I don't know what he says when you heard him, but it almost sounds like he's like, "Doctor, help me! Doctor, help me! Doctor, help me!
Doctor, help me!
No, I don't know what he's actually saying. That's what it sounds like. But you keep hitting him with his weakness. He's so obnoxious. Actually, Mega Man 8 is nothing but obnoxious.
Agreed.
The voice acting, like, Mega Man sounds so freaking whiny. It's bass, you moron.
Kako dead demon. Hello, I am a Kako dead demon.
And I think this spawns a Hell Knight.
Thanks for the warning.
You know what's ironic is when you get the blue key, remember how enemies spawn out in the main area after getting it? Here's the ironic thing. No demon actually spawns on Watch Me Die after you pick the key up. Or you know like how the rooms open up and there's lost souls in them, I mean?
This is a Switch version? No, this is the PC version.
But this is all the modern remakes are the same basically.
That didn't happen.
Doomslayer Pancake.
I know Evilton spawned.
But what's weird is those rooms had lost souls in them on lower difficulties.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
That's the weird thing. Is I wonder why they omitted them.
Pancake 64. Domestic.
Yeah, but don't worry. This room makes up for it. This room becomes Hell Knight Central later.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Omega.
Hey
Yeah.
there.
Just got off work and saw you guys in Discord. How you doing?
Fine.
Okay, getting another bottle of water here.
Yeah. Right now I'm driving and talking to you guys.
Yep.
Oh.
So how you be?
Finally got off work.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you?
What was that, King?
What do you do for? What do you do again? I forgot.
Pharmacy technician at a Walmart.
Oh.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. When I get off work, I'm happy because I'm telling you, it's hard being in housekeeping when like you got a bunch of people that just seem like about as intelligent as I don't even know what analogy I can use.
A box rocks.
Yeah, a bunch of idiots. And like I said yesterday, they finally fired that one girl.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, good riddance. No, she won't be missed.
Yeah.
You shall not be missed. Nice and creamy.
Hello.
Ah, but you're in my house now.
Yeah, and like I said, it only gets. Yeah, and then when we go back out of here, there's gonna be a bunch of them. Oh, and guess what? The Barons show up nice and early at the next level.
Good. I love it.
No, what I was gonna say is, I mean, I guess this isn't really a spoiler, but one thing I will criticize Watch Me Die for is it has a serious fetish for the Barons of Hell.
That many?
But true.
Too many barons.
Well, the problem, well, it's probably because they don't have Revenants, Archviles, and Chain Gunners, so they probably have to make up for it somehow. But the thing is, Brutal Doom...
Look at the bright side. At least it doesn't have a patch for cyber demons.
Yeah. Yeah, but the whole thing is, like I said, though, it's just... Brutal Doom 64 actually added in the Revenants.
Yeah, because the code for the Revenants is actually still there.
But they're a lot slower in Brutal Doom 64 too. Also, they have the Spider Mastermind in it as well.
Oh, fun.
But the whole, and actually, they changed some of the maps around too on the Brutal Doom 64. Like for example, at the end of level 8, instead, you know how you have that big arena?
Yeah.
Well, it's a giant pit, and there's a cyber demon down there that spawns instead.
So who here has seen the Doom movie?
Not me.
No, I have not. Oh, I think Omega is the only one of us who actually did, though. Before I continue, let me check something. Is he... Yes, he is. Actually, I should probably... Oh, hi, Steel. I was literally about to ping you on Discord saying that, hey, I'm streaming now. I'm on another...
Give me a drink, bartender.
Thank you for the follow, Steel, and, 15 follows. That means I gotta do Deadly Towers after Doom 64.
Oh no.
Yep.
Deadly Towers?
Yes. Steel, if you want to join in on our voice chat, I can give you the link.
Hey, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll DM you the invite.
Is that what the old guy climbing the, going into rooms of room, needing to eat food and casting spells and diagonals?
Maybe? I don't know. Give me a sec while I dig up the invite link. Where the crap did I put it? Friends of the Writers. Copy link. LVH. There, I DM'd you the invite link.
Okay.
No, I was not talking to you, Omega. Just slow your roll. I'll give you both regular and honored. All right, we're on the streaming chat. Just scroll all the way to the bottom. All right. Got it. All right. See ya, Adam. Damn.
Later, Adam.
Hello, Steel.
How dare you!
How dare I? I made many poor choices, let's be honest. You should have seen me earlier. I died a dozen fucking times in the Mancubus room in the first secret level.
Oh, God.
That was fun. Also, side streams up, by the way. God.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly move.
There you go. Ow. Oh, sweet Eves.
Suffering, they say. Watch me die is my default difficulty.
Yes, but this is my first time playing through this. Yeah. Oh, hi, Hellbearer.
Do you have auto run on?
I can toggle it on.
I would highly recommend it.
Switch to rocket launcher, switch to rocket launcher. Well, that was harrowing.
You're fine.
Okay. Definitely need some ammo. Am I missing anything? No. Oh. Look at the garage. Oh!
You can do it, Sam. You can do it. We believe in you.
I don't, but I'll pretend I do.
Really?
Another psych.
Into this potato.
One moment. Just need to... There we go. Combo breaker. Ultra, Do you have infinite lives on it or something? There are no such things as lives.
No, if you die, you restart the level with just your pistol and 50 bullets.
Which is
Or
why
you can load a save game.
Yeah, which is why it's important to save.
Or enter a password.
Yeah, is this one the long, complicated password, or are they short and sweet?
They're 16 characters long.
Okay.
So not
I've
too
seen
bad.
longer.
Didn't the original N64 also allow you to save via a memory pack or something?
Yes, but only between levels.
So not much different from the passwords.
It was for the sake of convenience, so you didn't have to remember any.
Yep, and it was probably one of those games where it costed like, what, 96 pages on your memory card or something?
Hexen on the N64 let you save whenever you wanted, and it took up most of the memory pack.
Yeah. So did a lot of first-person shooters, anyway, if I recall.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's why most games don't let you save wherever you want, because it gets bloated really fast. Looking at you, Bethesda Games.
Yep. Gotta be careful not to Constantine myself. Which I am. Like
Maybe
that.
don't use a rocket launcher on pain elementals?
I was mainly using them for the Pell Baron.
You have smaller things in your face to worry about.
Yes, I know. And I am almost dead because of it.
Hmm.
Almost
Oh,
paid.
oh no, at least he's having a blast.
Boo.
Die before I do. There. Oops. Pain elemental time.
I hate to tell you this, but the super shotgun does not have good range.
I know, but I don't have a lot of options.
So the chaingun
Yeah, he doesn't have any intro for that pain elemental.
or the single shotgun.
And he just disappeared into oblivion. Okay.
Nice.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead. And about time, too.
Yeah.
Also, look at my fucking health. Jesus Christ.
You're fine. If you're not dead, you're fine. Wink, wink, wink,
There's
wink.
health bonuses here. There we go. No. At least I'm healed. Okay, here we go.
Hey, you should have saw that coming.
Yeah.
Get off the stage!
Boo, you suck. Alright, I believe this shit's open up now. Ah. Mega armor. I said mega armor. And the blue key. At the cost of all of my fucking ammo.
Oh, great.
Fucking hell.
Down he goes.
He's dead, Jim.
Time to melt the screen.
Yeah. Research. Always do a big boy save after the start of each level.
A big boy save.
Big boy. Okay, at least you're negligible. Alright, now, how the hell do I get the goodies inside here?
In one of the hallways, one of the doors opens up. Not in this one. The other one.
The one before here?
Yes. Behind you. Yes.
There we go. You got this over there. Much needed rockets. I'm going straight to hell.
Again?
Yes, I can. out of up your ass. You get a barrel, and you get a barrel. How did I miss? Oh hi, I got useless gun.
Womp.
They just appear, okay?
It is a spawn mechanic. Instead of just teleporting them in from a room outside the bounds of the map.
It just teleports them in using scripting. No, I don't want to use the useless gun. And it... I only own two games, this one and the 32X version. Sadly, my 32X won't cooperate. Ironic too, since my Mega Drive 2 is the most perfect working system of all time. I'm surprised it even lasted. I literally had the hard glitch out of the game to make it freeze up, and that's saying something.
Yikes!
The 32X version? I'm so sorry.
This is a problem. Don't be. I never played it.
Oh.
Ow.
So when are you streaming Doom Eternal on Nightmare?
When I get better at it? At least I can try and stream Doom Eternal on Ultra Violent. It's the best I can do for the time being.
And he can pull it off.
No. I struggled enough with freaking Watch Me Die. Not Watch Me Die, Hurt Me Plenty. Only other game I got is Knuckles Chaotix.
Doom Eternal has a very high skill ceiling. Also, you're not very good at ammo management. Maybe don't use the super shotgun on guys who die in one hit to smaller weapons. Like this guy, totally justified.
Rockets.
Well done.
Well done, well done.
Well done. You have the Unmaker, just use that.
I don't actually.
Oh, you never found the hidden one in that level.
Yeah, because it's just a gigantic pain in the ass to get, and at least I got the demon artifact.
Actually, it's easier to get the Unmaker than it is the key.
I can always get another one at level 12. What the? Should probably pick up all this health. Oh, I am the dumb. I forgot to go back and check the key.
Now you can get the key.
Yep, see you guys later. I ain't dealing with your shit.
Understandable.
Gonna quick save here because I know what's coming.
Booga booga.
Okay, now I can.
Booga booga. Ekum bokum.
Eekam bookam.
Ekum bokum.
Final outpost. Another big boy save. also watched someone play Bug Fables. Neat game. I don't know much about Bug Fables, so I can't say much there. Which gave me my next silly pun. Venus and Thorax.
Boo!
It's basically a bug version of Paper Mario. It's quality of life improvements. I never even played a Paper Mario game. What was the point of this? Ugh. They're best described as platform RPGs, except for Super Paper Mario, which doesn't have the turn-based battles. Key card. Mega armor that is sorely needed.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
1000-Year Door also has Bowser sections where he goes through some Super Mario Brothers 1 levels, and it's hilariously good. Again, I have not played Paper Mario, so I am kind of lost here.
I think she's recommending it to you.
Maybe? What the Are you recommending it to me? Picking up everything that I can, because I will fucking need it. And I went backwards. So this is kind of odd since I was very recently played. There we go. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Berserk, that's 300 health.
Well, clearly now you need to punch everything.
This is clearly not
that switch lowers a lift through the teleporter.
Yeah, it's not just gonna be good. There we go. What's... Right, so... What... Oh, we'd actually asked to appear first. Give me no.
Bazinga! This puzzle's always a pain in the ass. There we go. If I think it is. The end of the level? Yes.
Yes, but also...
If you walk any further into the room, bad things happen.
Yes, I am aware. I should probably take out simpler with the Unmaker.
But you don't have it.
Yes, I am almost dead. Again. I was about to say, wait, what? Wait, he's got his N64 emulator working? No, it's not.
It's the PC re-release.
Yep, by Bethesda Night Dive Studios. Wasn't there a secret or on 8 or 12? The secret level.
That might not be worth it, because I believe the secret is like in the shit juice.
No, I meant the secret level.
There is no secret level from here.
Okay, good then. Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye, Color World.
Even simpler. You cackle as the familiarity of the situation occurs to you. The gateway to the demon's domain was too accessible. You realize the demons mock you with their intention. It does not matter. The demons spawn like rats, and you have the gray AAA UAC poison they crave. Your bloodthirsty scream shatters the teleport haze. Once again, you find yourself in mists. Big boy save. What? Oh, I was about to say. Right. This is gonna suck. What the? Sykes. Ow. If you smell what the rocket's cooking, the 8-ball says this response has sapped all the joy. Kinda like what this. Give me that invincibility.
If only the BFG weren't a mere one level away.
I know.
Are you trying to weaponize those things?
Maybe.
Not gonna happen when they're all gathered out here. Or when that happens.
I know there's a pain elemental there. Oh god, it's finally over. Pick up all my shit and leave.
Welp.
This response has... This level has sapped all the joy.
At least you passed.
100% everything. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ah. Big boy save. Yes.
Sucked out all the joy in your life, huh? Allow me to introduce you to Hell Revealed.
God. That's a wad, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You fuckers come Why am I smell bullshit. Nice and creamy. Plasma. Okay. There's the supercharge. I'm not gonna pick it up yet, though.
Base.
Full-face Juraxis, burning lord of the Eridar Legion. Glad I fucked that up. Press the button. There we go. My cause is just, my will is strong, and my gun is very, very large.
So I see you are currently a man and a half.
But not a berserker packing one. Please die already.
I hate to tell you this, but you weren't exactly using the weapon right.
I kind of figured as much. What's my last save file? Right at the very beginning of the level. Fuck.
Now you're a berserker pack in Nuna. Oh wait, did you die?
So now I gotta pick up the BFG again. Can I save? Yes. I just forgot to.
You fool.
Yes, I am. Fool of foolishness. And oof. That's an apt description of me, right? So in Europe, would this game be advertised as bloody hell? I'm not sure about that, but maybe.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Okay, we're good.
1, it's another pun. 2, no, it wasn't.
Need health.
Well, I can tell this is a sold-out show.
Actually, if you go to the other side again, there's a panel that you can open up. And it has ammo in it.
Just an energy cell, but fine enough.
Yes.
I'm assuming the other, okay, the other side is just... Alright, where's my...
That's right, guys. Come on, see what the fun's all about.
I pressed the button. Why are you not getting me what I want? There we go. Now, how the hell do you use the BFG, quote unquote, properly?
It's basically a giant shotgun.
So just point it at an enemy and shoot it.
Get close.
Get
Was that better?
nice.
That's not done. Terror Core. Level 11 out of 25. Not counting the secret ones. Not looking good. I got tumbled down the stairs a bit.
You are dead. 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 Dead.
Just making sure there wasn't another. Damn it, accidentally fired.
If you backtrack to the room where you started the level, behind you is a Berserk pack.
Excellent. Haha, you cannot get me.
Correct. You have free reign to shoot them, but they are also huge sacks of hit points, so might not be worth the effort from here. If you had the Unmaker, that would be the easy way to go about it.
A hallway of sights.
Do this, meatball.
Wow, this bit's so full of pile of meatballs that I couldn't fucking see through it. I don't know English. Yay.
Yeah, those are really spicy meatballs there.
It's so full of meatballs you think you were in a bowl of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two have fun.
I think they finished.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Nice.
Items 5%.
Because they were all in secrets. Into this ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Go away, psych. I'm not in the mood for this shit.
Mm.
Ow, ow, ow.
But my controller's broken.
Oh.
That doesn't justify you ambushing me.
But it's broken.
Yeah.
Go back to playing Candyland.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Omega. I should probably link you that video where that video must be seen and believed.
Okay, fair enough.
Just show him it's like playing Mario with backwards controls. Or better yet, Pilot Wings.
Pilot wings with backward controls.
Yes, he did.
Ugh, psych, you
It
fool.
went even worse than you'd expect.
Oh God.
Psych, you fool. Why am I trying to fucking chainsaw a taco demon? It doesn't work.
Hey, you know why the projectiles are called missiles, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. They're called missiles. The enemies use missiles because they really hit with them.
Please tell me I saved.
I think you did save.
You did not. What was your last quick save?
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I should probably do a big boy save.
Okay.
I didn't do a big boy save earlier because I immediately got ambushed right at the start of the level. Okay, you need to go. Get out of my house. Uh,
Yeah,
Another meatball trying to ambush me.
yeah. But of course, using missiles. You know why they're called missiles, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they rarely hit their target. You know? They practically miss all the time.
Boo. Hold it. Go back in that cave. One of the walls opens up.
Just what I needed.
Exactly.
And watch me lose it like 5 seconds.
You'll be fine.
Oh, hi. Where, how do... Is this open up now? No. Alright. Yes, into this blue skull key. Plasma. Okay. This should open up that. This. And before you ask, yes, I know where the secret exit is.
Good.
Now the question is, are you going to go for it?
There's only one way to go for it. And it's not till, like, the tail end of the level.
I was wondering if you were going to go for the secret exit or the real exit.
The secret exit, of course.
Okay.
Because, the demon artifacts. Kinda need them. Alright. Please tell me I can do the thing. Not yet. I can go here, though. What the? That is nothing. Hook it to my veins.
What the fuck is this?
And that is how you unmake your enemies.
Oh, it'll get better once I get past the secret levels. There's the yellow key talking. Now the eternal questions is what would these guys be like on Phazon?
Good question.
Okay, I am supposed to go back to. Can I go to the thing yet?
Yes. You should, anyways.
That didn't happen.
Why didn't you grab the supercharge? You reload the game, young man, and go get that. Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with it. Wait,
Yeah, he needs to die. His death triggers the exit opening. Ta-da!
Nice.
Oh, for a second I thought that was 69, but no, it's 89. The lair.
You wish.
Damn! You smile. What a strange place you stumbled upon. The demons did not expect you to survive this far. You feel their demonic presence waiting for you. Let them taste their guts.
I hope you enjoyed the Crying Baby soundtrack, because here it is again.
Ah, Christ. The crying baby soundtrack.
Unnerving, ain't it?
Yeah.
That was the entire idea.
Well, whatever they were going for, they succeeded. Thanks,
Aubrey Hodges.
Yes, thanks, Hopkins. Cause I was about to say it, but then shit happened. Stop. Cease.
Oh dear.
There. If I was any closer, I would have started sucking his dick.
It doesn't have any. It's just a floating head.
That's the
You're a joke.
Well, at least it would not be impossible.
Oh, I can arrange that.
Who's that white flashing thing?
That's the demon artifact. That's what I'm here to get.
Okay.
It's only flashing white because there's a lighting effect attached to its sector.
Yeah, it's giving me a headache.
Which is why we're not going to be staring at it. And then Bestial goes to stare at it for 10 minutes.
Oh, higher up, Ron.
Hi! Ow! Oh shit, I'm dead. What I have a duty?
That was too close. I was almost a Jill sandwich.
Almost a bestial sandwich again?
You're not allowed to make jokes. I must juke them to survive.
You must blow yourself up to survive. But now, do you remember how to get the key?
Yes. It's stupid, but yes. And just like that, that, I'm already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu.
It's just one bullet. You emptied like 50 into those things.
Poor ammo management.
I noticed.
Alright.
I don't think you can get that.
Yeah, right, can I... Let's test out the new one maker, shall we?
Kills him fucking dead.
Lights out.
Guerrilla radio.
I know there's a berserker behind one of these.
I don't think it opens up until you're on your way out.
Yeah, I should stop wasting ammo.
Yeah, speaking of poor ammo management.
You'd think with all the lost souls around, you'd think there's a panel down nearby.
You'd think, but no.
No, it was deliberately designed with this many pulses. Because this game hates you.
No, if you want the armor, just use the gargoyles. One of them will open up the wall.
That's all of the gargoyles.
And there you go. Armor!
Oh.
Probably shouldn't eat that. That's not healthy. There's the berserk.
You found this. And with that, I bid this level adieu. Dark Signal.
Nice.
Oh, fresh. Okay, that Hell Knight just freaking totaled that guy. Sure. Oh.
Now he's coming after you.
He's coming at me. And about time too. Ah.
And this time, you're not in the mood.
Nope. Yeah, you guys have fun. Oh, look, the Acheron actually won. Now it's dead. I know this. Have fun. You two can it. Oops. Pretty sure if I just stay here, they'll just fucking hit each other. I guess not.
Yeah, but they were more interested in killing you than each other.
Also, don't fall down there yet. In this hallway, not this one, but, right, that wall you're staring at,
This one?
yes, you can walk through it.
Excellent.
Oh. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
I may have played this game a few times.
Yes, I am very aware. Okay. Oh. Come on, hit each other. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Unmaker for this one. Okay, this next bit sucks. Or I can do this.
And it's too bad those girls can't drink right?
I think I may have it.
Yes, you have. There is a way to get through the darts without ever getting hit, but I forget the exact path to do so.
Worth. It was fun while it lasted. Though I hate the fucking white filtering effect for the invincibility. No. Chainsawing a Baron of Hell is very unwise.
No. Really? Gosh, nothing gets by you, do it?
Hell yeah, I could use them more. Always more rockets.
You mind keeping your bodily functions to yourself? Oh no! A library! Doom Guy's worst enemy!
Oh no! Knowledge! Where's the flamethrower? We can burn this all down.
He doesn't get it until Eternal.
You are in ideal rocket. Sega, can you tone it down a bit, please? Okay.
Do you have the world's worst cold, or did you fall asleep?
Okay. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here yet, but...
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, that's normally what I think too.
Oh
But-
dear.
No, but it turns out he just has some bad sinus problems. Oh dear. Ow! Oh! Ah, great, of course it's started by a Baron. You faced your access, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Yes.
Oh, I forgot I had it muted.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hey, yeah, did you just go to D stream?
Should still be up.
Oh, I didn't know. That was weird though. It made me re-verify apparently.
That is-
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
What did you say?
Yeah, you really need.
What the hell?
You know what it should say? You picked up a Medikit that ain't gonna do shit.
I don't know. It seemed like he really needed it.
But considering a Baron Hell can two-shot you from 100 health and no armor,
Yes.
potentially.
I
The thing that, yeah.
He could get lucky with the damage rolls and take 8.
Well, yeah. Or he could take the full 64.
Or he could just avoid the fireballs and not get hit.
Well, right. Like that.
Instead of being a deer in headlights.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, the only thing I mean, because this is the only difficulty mode I play this game on myself, but like, I even admitted the only thing I don't like about it is it just spams too many barons.
But they couldn't fit Revenants, Archviles, Chain Gunners, or Spider Masterminds on the cartridge.
Well, yeah, but they could add Nightmare Imps. Well, actually, it's probably a good thing that Archviles aren't here.
Hmm.
Chain Gunner, well, Brutal Doom 64 has Chain Gunners and Revenants.
We don't talk about Sergeant Mark IV's bullshit.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Snort.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand, like I said. Yeah. Actually, I think they're, yeah, because their scratch, I think, does, like, up to, like, 88 or 90 damage, something like that.
The damage formula is different in Doom 64.
I think I've seen them do almost 90.
In standard classic Doom, it's 10 to 80.
Oh.
Walked right into that.
Yeah, it's still, that's a ton of damage. So what'd you do in the double Baron Arachnotron room? Did you get them to fight each other?
What level was that?
And this one, when you try to get, I think, what was it, Super Shotgun? You get 2 Barons and an Arachnotron.
Oh. I believe he shot at them until they died.
Oh. I definitely would have baited the Arachnotron
Actually,
myself.
what I did accidentally was I got the Arachnotron, one of the Arachnotron and one of the Barons to fight each other while I just wailed on the other Baron.
Well, right. So
But Steel's strategy also works.
yeah, man, there's so many barons.
Hey, by this point, you have the BFG and the Unmaker.
It doesn't help when you're down to 2 cells, though. Yeah.
I mean, that could be blamed on poor ammo management.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's like, yeah, because the two key like Unmaker just like literally just melt these guys.
Yes, if I had the ammo.
But you don't.
Someone, somewhere, I'm probably making someone cringe with my terrible gameplay.
Oh, do you know where the Megasphere is in this level?
I do indeed.
Yep, it was right here. I already picked it up.
No,
No,
that's
that was
a Soul Sphere. There's a Megasphere in here. Go towards the area where there are 2 Arachnotrons with the rocket launcher over
Go
there.
in the room. Go in the room with all the vines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Back up the elevator. Take a right.
Yeah, and
Right.
yeah, over there, and then there's a wall you can open up just directly to the left. Yeah.
Just start
behind you.
bumping walls until
Yeah.
something opens up.
Yeah. Oh, you just walked right past it. Yeah, because there's a Megasphere, and the BFG, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some ammo too.
Yeah. Right there. Right. Turn face.
Behind you.
Oh,
Yes.
good. Yeah, and there's no enemies in here, so you're safe.
This is really strange.
Oh yes, indeed.
I'm making somebody cringe by my freaking gameplay. That lets you know I'm doing it right.
Excuse me.
That's funny. I can imagine like Doom guy, like you know, his face is all like messed up when he's like near death in classic, and then all of a sudden he's like all the blood just disappears like that. Yeah, he's just oh, there's a secret there in that corner. Right there, that wall. Wait, go back to back where you were going, to the left.
In the main hallway.
Yeah, in the main hallway you can. Yeah, that
yeah.
corner you can. There's a secret there.
Yeah, there's one of the corners
Just,
opens up.
just beware of the darts, though, or arrows, or whatever they're supposed to be.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, actually, technically, Revenants are in this game because there are fireball shooters.
That doesn't count.
Close enough. They home in on you. That's close enough for me.
You can't kill them.
Oh God, I'm gonna fucking regret that level, am I? The one with the homing fireballs.
There's actually 2 of them.
Well, the
15 and 23. Also, technically, the bonus level Panic has them too.
well, we're not there.
Yeah.
Isn't Panic one of those levels where I gotta unlock via the features menu?
It's only available in it. It's similar. It's
you're
similar. No. No, in the Doom Lost levels, there's a new bonus level map called Panic. It's called Panic.
Yeah, I know about that. I played it.
Yeah, Steel is a master. Well,
I wouldn't say master. I'm just kind of good.
yeah, he's good at Doom, so he knows what he's talking
So
about.
he's a retired war veteran, basically.
No,
but
he
yeah,
still
like-
plays.
Retired. I still play.
Okay, so he's a war veteran then.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I started a run of Doom Eternal on Nightmare, and it went exactly how you think it did.
This is the only Doom I've really played extensively, honestly. Yeah, I had this back when I was a kid. Hold on.
I was only able to rent this when I was a kid.
Nah, I
I had
never played it as a kid.
Yeah,
I had Hexen instead.
I played Beyond Heretic on the PC, and I I beat it, but on the lowest difficulty. And I used the what was it, the cleric?
I have played Hexen quite a bit. I have beaten it with all 3 classes.
If I ever get my hands on that game again, I like to do the mage run on whatever the second highest difficulty is called.
It's like $5 on Steam.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I'm not a fan of fast monsters. Wait, did Hexen mobs like have the respawn mechanic like in Doom?
No, because it would break scripting.
Oh, so it's just basically super aggro, fast enemies.
It's it's just fast monsters.
So basically, ultra violence, UV fast, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, then I might just do it on the Archmage difficulty. I think it's scary how in this version of the game, like the Arachnotrons consistently beat the Barons.
Well, they shoot 2 projectiles at once.
Yeah, I was also telling him how deadly Lost Souls are on this with fast monsters.
Lost Souls act like they have fast monsters.
Yeah, we'll put the fast monster thing on in this and watch how aggro they are.
I think Decino did that.
Yeah, they literally, as soon as you dodge them, they hit a wall, they just come at you almost instantly. Yeah, I watched that entire pistol only Watch Me Die Fast monster run. Yeah,
And
level
I'm
8 was
guessing
fun.
I'm guessing it went about as well as you expect.
Yeah, level 8 was fun because like as soon as he stands on the thing to reveal the shotgunners and zombie men, he just dies instantly.
Also, Decino is really, really, really good at Doom.
I know, I've seen his content. Actually, I took a screen cap of one of the things he does because he was showing the outtakes of his runs, and anytime he swear, it would play like a buzzing noise and would show a picture of like a buffed up Winnie the Pooh saying, "Sorry, sir, this is a Christian server.
Christian internet.
There's no swearing."
Yeah, he doesn't really swear that much, which surprises me.
Yeah, man, I swear like a drunken sailor.
Same.
I mean, I'm good about it.
This
when
is
I'm at,
because I was born and raised in New Jersey, of all places.
well, and I was born, like I said, around a father that had no qualms about dropping the F-bomb left and right. So I'm so desensitized towards profanity,
Yes, please kill them for me, Arachnotron.
Wait, so since it fire,
Oh,
wait, so because the Arachnotron fires 5 bursts of 2, doesn't that technically mean it has more effective damage output in this than classic?
Slightly. They actually lowered the projectiles damage from 5 to 3.
Oh, but
in general, the damage output is slightly more. There's no way to really truly cut it in half.
But since they're firing 2 projectiles per volley instead of 1, doesn't that also give twice as many opportunities for pain?
Yes. That is why that's why the 64 Arachnotron is really good at infighting.
Yeah, because I see them take down Barons consistently.
Now I just need an army of them versus a Cyber Demon.
Hello, Lost Souls. Yeah, I still couldn't believe when I saw fast monsters of this game and how nasty the Lost Souls
They
were.
are ridiculously aggressive.
And the thing,
Even without fast monsters.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
They
I didn't
will
even.
destroy your health in no time flat.
Yeah,
As Psyche described them, they are complete bastards.
yeah. Here's the thing. Because I actually was telling him I had a.
Adam,
yeah.
Adam. You never saw Psychedelic Eyeball, have you?
Yeah, I've watched some of his videos.
Then yeah.
Yep. I know.
And you know about some colorful things he might have said.
I don't like watch him actively. I know of him, but I haven't actually watched anything extensively. I think he was doing something with a couple other Let's Players the one time. What? Yeah. No, but I was telling Castile I had a weird idea for like a real mean bastard enemy called a Tortured Soul. It'd be like a blue flaming version of the Lost Soul, but when it makes contact with you, it goes boom. It blows up on you.
Damn.
So the Doom 2016/Eternal version.
I guess I've never played it, so I wouldn't know.
Because that is exactly how they act.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen like, oh, you know, another thing that got me into like classic Dooms. Also watching you know, Aquarius 199, I think.
I'm afraid not.
He mostly does like videos on bad Doom wads people make. Yeah, usually they're called carry traps. Like, it takes you into a room and it just starts playing all this ear rape stuff, and it's like...
Oh god, no, not the Terry wads.
Yeah, most of the wads he ends up playing end up being them. But there are some decent ones he plays.
I have played a very large number of Doom wads.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing, it's like just making everything crude and vulgar doesn't make it good.
It's not meant to be good, it's meant to troll the user.
So it's just shit by design.
It's a shit post in wad form.
So basically like a troll pasta, but in the Doom wad format.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he also made a mistake with the pain elementals earlier. He thought he stood right in front of one and it, like, literally took half his health away. He had like 120 health and he went straight down to like 20 in one shot or something like that.
Woe unto the person who thinks they can fight pain elementals with a rocket launcher.
No, what happened is it tried to spawn the pain the lost souls and it couldn't.
Oh, right, because they detonate.
Yeah.
They don't have room to spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also the lasers pierce, don't they?
No.
I thought they did.
No, it's just a glorified hit scan attack.
Oh. Yeah, because actually, technically, the Unmaker's more ammo efficient than the BFG, ain't it?
No, the BFG's theoretical damage is over 3,000. But that involves all 40 tracers hitting.
Oh. That was another thing that got hard for me to understand how it worked. Like, because, like, the idea is, like, you blast the wall, but then you open up a door at the last second, so all the tracers hit, like, the enemy on the other side instantly.
It's a delayed effect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird, because, like, you shoot a BFG, and then you duck behind the wall, and it does absolutely nothing, or very little.
No, it's a glorified shotgun, really.
Yeah.
Just with a lot of bullets.
Right.
And the tracers also only go in the direction that the ball was traveling in. They do not turn when you do.
Hmm. Yeah. I've seen so many weird mechanics with, like, Doom. Like I remember the first, my first exposure to the, a Doom 2 speedrun way back in, like, 2006 when I saw it on Speed Demo's archive. Like, that was crazy because I remember seeing the one run. Like the guy was like, oh god, what was it? Like, he's doing all that things where he's like diagonal strafing.
Oh, that's called strafe running or SR.
Yeah. Right.
Moving in a diagonal like that makes you move faster.
Right, and that's what he did. Yeah, that was a nightmare run. But I mean, the run obviously wasn't perfect or quite a few times he made some serious mistakes, but
Yep,
Most
no matter.
important thing is he didn't die.
right. You know, here's a quick question. Since you know so much about this, like, if I was to ever start, like, trying to make my own custom maps, like, would you think it would be best to try to, like, make the initial design balanced around, like, ultraviolence / watch me die?
You can like set what appears on what difficulty.
Right, I mean, I know that, but I mean, like when I initially design it, like, kind of design it with, like I said, like, ultraviolence in mind, and then scale down the lower difficulties.
That's what I tend to do.
Right. Right. I was just saying that because that's probably how I'd do stuff like this. I haven't worked with too many modding things though. The only thing I've really done anything with was open world and construction set. Yeah, before my data got deleted, I actually put him as a character on there. He was, quote, the major badass.
Oh,
He's
me.
yeah,
For some reason.
yeah. He was such a badass. He's literally immune to anything and everything magical. Well, because originally when I made him, he was supposed to have such an intense hatred of magic that he was immune to magic altogether.
That's not how how magic immunity works. But sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, you hate it so much, what you don't know can't hurt you. Literally. Well, says, say, Mr. Level 3 killing a vampire ancient with a mithril claymore.
Which was an impressive feat, by the way, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a level, I think, 21 monster.
Yes!
Wah, wah, wah.
Just like that. Wait a minute, isn't there supposed to be a soul sphere spawn there? But then I think it brings cacodemons.
I think he already took it.
Oh, he did he?
I might have.
No, I must have missed it then. Cause I know in that little bip there, that little raised platform part, there's supposed to be a soul sphere, and then it summons cacodemons. That's another thing I noticed about this game. Seems like in the later levels they stopped booby trapping things.
It's more like they don't ever stop. They just start booby trapping everything.
Well, like in Holy Temple, like the last key is like you try to pick it up and it spawns a Baron.
It starts running away from you.
Yeah. You know, that's one thing I have noticed too. This is interesting in like how few cyber demons it throws at you. Like they're near non-existent.
Couldn't fucking switch the chainsaw in time.
Actually, the good thing is I was reading on the wiki, supposedly, like, Lost Souls have absolutely no chance to resist pain. Like they have a 100% pain chance when you hit them. I remember, I think when I played this, I actually would revert to the pistol if there's only like a couple of them, and I just like stagger my shots, you know, just stun them.
I just use a chain gun for that.
Yeah, well, sometimes I don't know, I get bored just like you know, being stupid, you know.
Nothing wrong with experimenting.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll try something absolutely ridiculous, like trying a Tyson or something of this.
Or just playing this with one hand?
Oh God.
Please no.
What?
Playing this with
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't sound right.
God fucking damn it!
And it's spooked by a lost soul.
I got spooked by everything under the fucking sun.
Yeah. You know, I also feel like I want to say a little bit of a hot take here, but I almost feel like to an extent, like, in some ways, like, Nightmare Mode, in some regards, minding enemy respawn, it can actually be easier than Ultraviolence because enemies are so aggro.
They become turrets more than anything else.
But that's what I mean, you know as soon as you get in their line of sight, they're going to open fire instantly.
Here's the counter argument for that. Hit scanners.
Well, right. I mean, mind you, hit scanners. Well, and chain gun...
Like, chain gunners are beyond unfair on Nightmare.
Well, yeah. Also, here's the other thing with chain gunners. Isn't the other thing... Is it really true their shots are more accurate, too, on Nightmare?
No. It's just they fire so much, you're bound to get hit by something.
No, it's not. They're all of a sudden, like, they're, like, literally, like, they go from, like, drunk shooting to, like, basically elite sniper tier.
No.
Oh.
No, there's just so many shots at you that it's pretty much impossible to avoid everything, even with partial invisibility.
Right, and I was also, like, reading, too, on, what was it? I was reading, also, like, on the, what was it? I'm trying to think what I was trying to say. Hold on, and you got freaking killed by a shotgun, of all things. No, oh no, yeah, because like I said, somebody was trying to. Oh, because in Final Doom, like they like putting chain gunners in like really bad spots, don't they?
Final Doom loves chain gunners way too much.
Yeah, it borders on certain term I'm not going to use here, but
Sociopathic.
I was gonna
Obsession.
Yeah,
Fetishization.
okay, obsession was more family-friendly word with it for it, but yeah.
There is no family friend in here.
Well, I'm just worried about, you know...
Getting banned from Twitch?
Well, you can get banned.
Considering the things that Sykes says sometimes, getting banned from Twitch is not easy to do.
And now you're so weak, like you literally get poked by somebody's toe and you die.
Yeah, all I
I
need
mean,
is a
shotgun guys can do up to 45 damage if
Yeah.
all three pellets
Well,
hit.
was it? I was gonna say because it's 3 times 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was saying that armor basically does nothing at this point because he's so low.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's nothing. He was in map 29 with 2 health and no armor.
Yeah, you missed that, by the way. That
Yeah.
was a fun time.
I was asleep.
It was just all it was a big, it was just basically a Mancubus death fest. Oh god.
This level.
The opening part of this level sucks.
I used to hate this level as a kid. Actually, you know, I remember as a kid, I was actually kind of scared of Dark Citadel because of how dark it was. Well,
Back when I was a kid, like, Doom 64, like, legitimately freaked me out a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's
And
just
this was after I played the older Doom games.
Yeah. Well, my thing is, it's just because the game was so dark on the N64.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
CRT TVs.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, even with max brightness, it's like,
Yeah, it's still.
oh, that was lucky. You got a really low roll there.
Yeah, and watch me get fucking brutalized by these fucking homing fireballs.
I would say you get tapped.
Well, time for me to fucking die.
I would say you could just circle around the pillars until all the fireballs hit.
Easier said than done, because they have really
You were saying? Oh, and also another thing is that room you started out in on Watch Me Die difficulty. That first one against where your back is when you start, that fires at you on on Watch Me Die.
I know there's
Yep.
I know there's a
But you can't hide in there.
Yeah, there's you can on Ion Doom and lower, but not on Watch Me Die.
Moral of the story is this level is comically mean.
Oh, and there's a secret over on the left on the off-pattern wall. Yeah, right there.
Yes, I am aware. I usually get that last ball.
Oh. Well, right now you basically have like fuck all for ammo.
Yes.
Just chainsaw your way to ammo. Oh wait, wrong game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work like that.
Be a real man. Real men berserk their way through.
Yes, and watch me get fucking swarmed by lost souls.
I was making a new Doom reference.
Yeah. I would say I think
Just you chainsaw to get ammo.
I think the Soul Sphere started all the way on the far left. This level's scary, too. Like I said, I think that was
Far
it,
left,
wasn't
you
it?
say.
Yeah,
Hodge
but it didn't
really
appear
good.
on the. I didn't see it on the others. That's why.
Aubrey Hodges is really good at
I
building
know,
tension with his ambient score.
He is a freaking legend. Yeah.
Have you seen the PlayStation version of Doom?
No.
That was
That's what started that.
Yeah, he's a freaking legend.
Yeah, you should probably look at the music that Aubrey Hodges did for the PlayStation version. I actually have the PlayStation version.
That
Maybe
is.
you should have started with that.
Oh boy. Here's trouble.
Here comes trouble.
No, the good thing is they end up hitting each other a lot. Spray and pray. I would say that's a little overkill.
A little overkill, but I don't care as long as I live.
Well, that's and you're in great shape.
Great shape, you say.
Well, you're almost at max health, even though you have no armor.
And watch my health go to fucking 0 from these fireballs.
Not if you hurry. Now you got like a million imps. And I was also telling him another pro tip is don't pick up the green armor. Like if you pick up the mega armor and you still have like say like 60, 70 armor, don't pick up the green armor because then you take 2/3 damage instead of half.
Yeah, green armor only absorbs 1/3 of the damage you take.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's
Blue
better.
armor is just better.
Right,
If
so
you
like,
know you have blue armor, don't pick up green armor unless you're like really low.
right, like I'd say like less than 40 or so.
30 or 40%, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I didn't know that as a kid. That's the whole thing. Now
Neither did I, and I was wondering why my armor wasn't protecting me as good.
I think my whole thing is now I look too much into like the mechanics of a game.
I am fascinated by how games work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As Fastille, I will rattle off like freaking formulas and all that shit.
Yep, he does.
1d8 times number.
Yeah.
There's your damage formula for this game.
Well, hell, like when I used to play Maple Story, for example, like I actually went as far as proving one weapon had a higher DPS than another weapon on a permanent beginner, and I actually showed all the mathematical proof.
And everybody else was like, lol.
I mean,
like-
if you have facts on your side, don't hesitate to use it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I got way too meta with it. Like for a class nobody plays as, like it's a permanent beginner. Like nobody plays except for like a few masochists, and the masochists don't care. And wait till you see the back of this room. Don't freak when you see the back of this room, by the way.
It's okay, Billy. The monsters can't get you.
Hey, maybe if I close my eyes long enough, the monsters can't get me. I wish.
That's another thing. Like, what's the mechanic where like enemies can only go so far? Like they hit like an invisible wall.
You can set that in the map editor for lines to block monsters. So they will never step beyond that boundary.
Right.
They also can't step off of cliffs, so
Right.
if they're on an elevated surface, they will also not step off.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Thanks, Arachnotron.
Yeah, look at the back of this room. Like, there's like a whole, like,
A gold cavalcade of
yeah, it's like,
and I'm about to die too. So
it's like a class. It's like the entire class of Doom 64. I wonder how many enemies are actually up there, because there's like the whole platform is filled with Orangutan's, Barons, and Hell Knights. Well, you do stupid. I was gonna say, if you do stupid shit like that, yeah.
Which room? The outdoors portion?
Yeah, the stair.
There's like 6, somewhere between 6 and 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole platform is filled to the brim with demons.
Have you seen Nuts.wad?
Yes, yes, and I've seen all three of them.
oh god, nuts! That wad is legendary.
Someone did. I remember watching a task of it where I think the guy like kept the revenants alive and kept like making them like stack fireballs for like a long time, so it would just instantly nuke the cyber demons.
A valid tactic if there ever was.
Yeah, that was a task though that did that.
But it proves that it can be done.
Yeah, but I'd like to see somebody doing it.
And it
all the time.
also theoretically proves you can beat the Icon of Sin pacifist, but it doesn't mean it can be done by human hands.
Well, give it time. Anything's possible. That's what we've all learned through speedrunning and just.
I mean, Zero Master's run was tool assisted. He was the first one to do that.
Yeah. Well, it's like I remember there's one level I think in one of the Dooms they said was impossible to do pacifist, but I think they found a way that they could get
It was what was it? The
It's
the
one.
the last level of Plutonia.
It's where they were using a chain gunner to hit a Mancubus where it couldn't hit him back.
Oh, Cot Yard.
Yeah, I don't know the level name.
Map 7 of Plutonia.
What was that? Is that go? Is it go to it or go for it or something?
Go to it.
Go
Yeah.
for it's Plutonia 2.
Yeah, where every single level, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play on. It's got like a giant
It
army
doesn't
of.
change. It doesn't change according to difficulty.
Right. Well, aside from if you're playing like I'm Too Young to Die, then you got double ammo and half damage. Or if you're playing Nightmare, you got double ammo
Double ammo and fuck you.
and respawn. You just can't get a break here.
Yeah.
You know, if I had a weird idea, I came up with a level name, like, it would be another fun level if you called Paranoia. Like, it would be kind of like Watch Me Die with the panels that randomly spawn the demons and you step on them, but instead it would use, what are those things called, like the little, like when you step on certain points?
Oh, hello, card. Hey, yo. Get away from me, you fools! Oh, jeez. You were saying?
A steel dropped out.
Oh.
Yes.
Shabba-labba-ding. His computer probably... Oh, hi, Jeff! I didn't notice you were here. Let me give you your rolls.
Oh, his computer. He's saying his computer crashed.
Yeah, there we go. He's back. His PC probably crashed. It does that sometimes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did something happen?
You just dropped out of the call for a
Oh
moment.
damn!
Yeah, you did.
No, what I was saying is,
Let me restart Discord. Hang on.
okay.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I agree.
So, making a map with trigger points as the gimmick.
Yeah, but they'd be completely arbitrary, so it would just, like I said, it would just be paranoia fueled. Like some of the triggers would, spawn like power-ups, but some of them would spawn demons, so it's like you wouldn't know. Or if it would be possible, make it randomized for true chaos. I don't think that's possible, though.
It would be in something like Sea Doom, but
Yeah, look
Oh!
at that. Look at that.
I see
there.
what you mean.
Yeah, I told ya. Told ya.
it'll be fine. Oh, there's a lot of dudes there.
Yeah, that's where you. That's like I said. That's like the class of 2000 or 1997 up there.
Pro tip for dealing with the class of 1999: shoot at them until they die.
I like how that Baron and Arachnotron, like, they can't reach each other. They're trying to get each other and they're not really doing anything.
Holy fuck! Also, hi, Helen Carter. If I didn't know. Ah!
Walked right into that.
This is me we're talking about.
But no, Steel, like I was saying.
I'm not as bad as Eisen, but at least I can be that.
But I was saying, like, I would create, like, a level called Paranoia where there'd be, like, the random, like, what are those things? So, like, you just walk on a certain, like, line and it, like, causes a trigger.
They're just walk triggers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so it'd be kind of like watch me die. Not watch.
Watch your
step.
step.
Yeah, watch your step. That's what I meant. Yeah, it'd be like that, except instead of panels, it would be just completely random, like trigger points that aren't marked.
Didn't notice that Arachnotron.
But still, let an Arachnotron get them.
Yes, I am a daft fool.
Well, okay. I mean, look who's like literally limping around the battlefield here, trying to, survive.
Sounds like me, to be honest. Now, first off, this Arachnotron needs to not
Be face tanked.
Okay,
Gotta be
first I
thick.
gotta freaking so it's you. It's you.
I wonder if it was busy fighting something.
Hello,
Oh man, this is getting crazy.
Yes, you think?
Yeah. Imagine this with enemy respawn.
Imagine if this was the Doom 64.
I don't want to.
Yeah. I know I saw a Doom 64 variant that did have respawning enemies. But the guy even said, like, Doom 64 wasn't designed with respawning monsters in mind.
No, because it would break the scripting.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's the main reason why they did omit a nightmare equivalent.
Yeah, because how the hell would they manage to pull it off? You don't.
Well,
That's why.
or it could be like the SNES version of Doom 1. Just have Nightmare just be fast enemies and no respawn.
Like Exon did.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the fighter would probably be the hardest to do on I think it's called Titan. The highest for him. Pretty sure Titan's his highest difficulty. That would
Where the
have.
hell did you come from?
I've beaten Exon on Berserker.
But that's what I mean. I imagine Titan would be really bad because, I mean, fast monsters force you to use the spiked gauntlets, but then again, at least you got longer range than it looks. That's the good thing. Their spiked gauntlets have long range.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go from? Can I do on a page for you? Yeah, right now.
You know what I mean?
Hi, Jeff.
It just feels like a spiked gauntlet.
I know you were here the whole time.
Like, it feels like they hit from like 10 feet away.
I was eating.
Understandable.
What'd you have?
Also, yes. Gardenia, please just call me Jeff. I do not like.
Oh,
I
sorry.
prefer to just be called Jeff.
Alright, Jeff. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't say the full name of it. If you did, I didn't hear it, but I'm just saying.
Oh.
I say that every time I.
Oh.
I say that every time I meet a new person
All right.
on Discord.
Yeah, you could just call me Adam if you want.
Okay, Adam, meet Jeff. Jeff, meet Adam.
Hi, Jeff. Yeah, I know some people they like being called their
Jeff.
username, their first name. It's well, because my original username did have my name in it, but I abandoned it because it's well technically copyright, but I don't really feel like it fits me anymore.
Copyright. Never
Final
thought of
Fantasy?
that.
Final Fantasy?
Well, yeah, well, because my old name was Red Mage Adam. That was my old internet alias. Well, and then I just kind of lost interest in it, so it's like I just basically mine, it's like I don't really want to get into it, but I'll just put it simply, it fits and describes me better.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's delving into personal territory.
Yeah,
Okay.
understandable. If you don't want to get
Yes.
into it, you don't want to get into it. That's fine.
Right,
Yeah.
Buff stuff.
Sorry, I brought it up.
right.
Hello card. Explain. Ow.
Oh, hey! That thing from Quake.
The darts.
Yep.
Yep. Trent Reznor Simulator. Hope to God I do have some Unmaker ammo. Oh,
Oh,
good.
but this differs from actual Quake in that it only triggers once you walk past the first time. Because in Quake, if you're in front of it at all, it wouldn't trigger. And it turns off.
I have
See, I played the demo. Never played any of the full games.
The only other classic game I played was the I played some Unreal before.
I might have played a demo of one of the Unreal tournaments, but
Yeah.
that was just about it.
Yeah, I actually played a bit of Unreal Tournament the one time several years ago. I actually did really good. But I must have been playing some really bad players, though, because I was just kicking ass.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't consider myself, particularly great at those kind of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, right you are, Hello Card. This level sucks shit. That's why.
Should have kept going.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep...
You have to just keep
I was
running
trying
around.
to collect the ammo. This is what
I would say,
this
wait
is
till
what
you run around. Just keep running around the perimeter of the room until it stops, because the trigger's right at that doorway when you enter the room. Or when you walk past those statues, that's what triggers them.
Stop following me. There you go.
So, and Melee Wizard had that orbit, had that one orbit, now those two, so, couple of them orbiting.
Oh god, that was funny.
Yeah.
And I missed that one live, that's the thing.
Thank God I clipped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can always share it.
Yeah.
I think it's still in my collection of clips. Which clips?
That was something. Hey, you're actually in half decent shape, relatively speaking.
Hell fucking yeah. Fuck this level with a fucking nice fuck. Fuck.
Well, at least you're not on death's doorstep. I mean, you're not in great shape, but I mean, at least you're not at
Right. You
You're
say
not-
that and then I get immediately ambushed and immediately die.
Yeah, but at least you don't have single-digit health with no armor.
Right? Big
Or
boy
yeah.
save.
that's what I mean. You don't have, like I said, single-digit health anymore.
You call 40 health in great shape.
Well, it's better than being 5 health.
Sykes! Sykes! Oh god, Sykes.
There's a third of it going right there.
Ow. Yeah, pain elementals.
Those are not pain elementals. Those are cacodemons.
No, I don't think there's any pain elementals in this level.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there are.
Yeah.
They're
pretty-
probably rare.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, 'cause
Omega,
they're-
Helucard is asking for the clip.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, triple kill.
If you get bonked by steam elements, let me know and I'll give you permits. Technically, you should. You're a mod.
Hi, Mike. Oh.
Okay, who the hell shot me?
But seriously, that pain sound's gotta sound painful to die like that. Just friggin' melt into a pile of like bloody spaghetti.
I hope she shared lots of spaghetti.
I think another thing is, I don't know if like it's like a good mindset to have for Doom, but I've always like played games like this like overly cautious.
Probably the best way to play it.
Well, it's because I've always played games like especially cautious, especially when I'm first learning them. Like, but once I get good at them, then I tend to get a lot more aggressive.
Hey, that's a decent...
Yeah, sounds pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, because
God damn it, stream elements. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Freaking stream elements did a thing.
But like what I'm saying, like the way I tend to play is like if you get like a game where like there's like a fighting system, like say God of War, like what I do is I tend to like wait till the opponent like makes a move, like block or dodge, and then counter.
Okay, it's gonna be in the Galleria section.
No, Omega, post it in stream chat.
Okay, well, hang on. Give me a second.
Give me a sec, Helucard. I'm trying to figure out how to unfreaking untime you.
There we go.
Eh?
There you go.
I think
Untime.
that was actually going by my older moniker too.
Sorry, Helucard. I'm still working out the kinks for I'm still working out the kinks for stream elements, so bear with me.
Yeah, I think this is actually under my old moniker, Omega Master Death.
Just send whatever works. That's fine.
I did. But I don't want to give Helicard a little bit of a heads up.
Alright.
The Omega Master Death is me. I went through a little bit of a rebranding several years ago.
Yeah.
Because I thought Omega Master Death was not good. I was like, Omega Vanguard sounds better. So I chose Omega Vanguard.
Yeah, you do you. Alright, again, my apologies, Helucard. I'm still trying to work out the kinks for stream mods, since I literally just installed it the other, a few days ago? Yeah, that's fine. Omega, if you get bonked by Automod, let me know and I'll freaking, I'll give you the, proper permissions. Technically, you should, because you are a moderator for the channel.
Yeah, it looks like it's on there already.
Doesn't look like it, in my end. I have chat up.
He put it in there. He put it in the Discord, not on the Twitch.
Yeah, you put it on the Discord, not
Yeah,
the...
put it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's why I said put it in your Twitch chat. Oh my god, this... I am surrounded by bullshit.
And that's the best weapon to use for that.
Who am I to stop a fool from making himself into chunky gibble?
Maybe that's the plan.
I didn't. Yep. Link deleted. Hold on.
God damn it!
Yeah, I threw something in a stream chat.
Yeah,
and
give me a
then-
sec. I'll give you.
Jesus. Everything's censored.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize you were streaming on Twitch as well as
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and Discord. Like, how do you think I'm
Right.
doing this? All right, you got 60 seconds, so you better double time it.
Nope.
No, it's still deleting it. All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
It might be because it contains an unpermitted word.
Right,
Yeah.
because fucking
Which is like the so-called Christian, like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
it's the freaking Twitch. It's the Twitch word filter.
Yeah.
Censorship's, no offense, censorship's for the weak, in my opinion. That's my blunt opinion. Like, look, as long as you're not being, like, homophobic or racist, like, I think just about anything goes.
So basically, don't be an idiot. And there you go.
Right. Well, especially...
Sensitive, inquisitive, opossum, Jake,
Don't be a Nazi.
style.
That's fine.
WTF.
Right. Right, like I said, just the racism and anti-LGBT stuff are the only things I abhor, like, that kind of stuff, but everything else is fine.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that was anti-LGBT.
Oh no, not here.
No,
I'm
they're
just
not
saying.
here. Sometimes the Twitch, the word filters for Twitch chat is kind of fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
The word
Because
filter is dumb.
well, because the
Yeah.
problem is,
No,
yeah,
they're the ones that read the words or the clip.
well, here's the problem: is that it's that a bot or an automatic system is insensitive of context.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
fucking.
Because at least a human can understand context. Like here's my rule. Like if I had my own server, for example, like the rule would be like swearing's allowed, but never directed at another user.
Tell you something. I have just
What about
just
you're fucking
DM'd
cool?
I just
Oh yeah, well,
created
like
this-
no, like that would be fine. Okay, but no directing it at others maliciously. So like you're saying, oh man, you're the fucking man. Like that's okay.
There,
but
I
you're
posted
saying,
it on the stream chat. There you go.
but yeah, if it's like you're a fucking idiot, then no, that ain't gonna fly.
Yeah,
but you
that shit ain't gonna.
And boy, you should see Eisen's streams then.
But then if you
God.
say oh fuck, I died, like that's fine.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, as long as it's not directed towards another person in a malicious manner, then
Right.
no one should care.
Again, it's about context. And
Yeah,
like I said,
context is everything. But bots do not understand context.
exactly, and that's why
All
I
they
hate...
see as, oh, they said that word, that person must be destroyed.
All right, be right back.
Okay. But yeah, in any case, I posted the link myself. Have at it. I am surrounded by bullshit.
What's new?
What's new is me fucking dying. That's what's new. Okay, now I know.
Assholes
what
we got. How many assholes we got on this ship anyway?
Too fucking many.
I knew it. Surrounded by assholes.
I know.
Keep firing, assholes!
I knew
That
it.
is one of my favorite movies of all
I
time.
know it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
They've gone to Plaid.
Oh God.
Yep, it was well worth the bullshit. Again, my apologies.
that a sequel to Word Munchers?
Yes?
I knew it. I knew I was missing out.
Leave attack! If I knew how to beat the Rangers, do you think I'd be listening to this? It's ironic because she was the one that used the love potion.
He's finally starting to have second thoughts.
About what?
I'm finally starting to have second thoughts about fucking this. You guys have fun. Single
Yeah,
file.
you that thing goes about fucking shit.
Of course, there's a fucking psychic.
Into this corridor.
Into this corridor, I'm gonna fucking die. Then again, what else is there? Into this corridor, you are dead. What a big surprise.
Not big.
Not big surprise.
Much needed, berserker. Now I am a man and a half. Press the button. I said press the button. Press the button. I'm a rocket. I honestly wish these guys could hurt each other, but that's wishful thinking. Alright. Where the fuck that shit open? Ah, okay, that corridor. This corridor is fun. F-U-N fun.
I thought it was F-U un.
That's exactly what I said. I said F-U-N.
Rawr! I'm back. Thank you.
Booga booga.
Yep. Yeah, so, yeah. So, yeah.
Not the best weapon for these. Okay. Yellow. Yellow mellow.
Oh, me man, no yellow!
Omega, don't.
Alright. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna be eating, snacking on something. I don't want you guys hearing.
Yeah.
More.
Back in freaking Bring It On, these guys weren't here.
No, because that difficulty's for wimps.
Well, granted, it was my actual first time trying to beat the game.
Can you imagine if there's like one of these like kind of games that like all the lower difficulties would be called like things like pussy, wimp, sissy, and then like the highest one would be like, you know, badass or something.
I miss when games insulted you for playing on the low difficulty.
Can I play daddy?
Not till you're older.
Or that scathing rant you get for beating Earthworm Jim on practice.
What a
Yeah.
firm. Playing on practice, eh? But you need to step up your game in order to see the
You
real
better
ending.
step up the difficulty if you want to see the real ending.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, what are words?
I still think it was funny though, like I said, with Wolfenstein, where they show the main character wearing a bonnet and a pacifier. Can I play daddy? And then it's like you pick the highest difficulty. He looks like
I am Death Incarnate.
he looks like a genocidal maniac.
Yeah, they brought that back in one of the newer Wolfensteins with additional difficulties, and the highest one has him just as a skull.
I want to be the guy giving you a pink bow.
Oh, God.
We don't talk about that. I want to be the guy.
I also miss when games would insult you for trying to quit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, quit the DOS, see if I care.
You trying to say you like DOS better than me?
I ain't never played a game that did that.
Trying to quit? Then thou hast lost an eighth.
No, I think they were talking about someone dying in a car crash. It actually plays a sound effect of a car crashing.
No, because that's kind of...
Bad.
Yeah.
No, there actually was a game that did something like that. I forget what it was called, but
Rise of the Triad?
maybe? I can sense the paranoia in your movement.
Gee, you think? It's like this game wants me to die.
Well, why do you think it's called Watch Me Die? They should have called it I Love to Suffer. I Love Suffering.
Suffering brings character.
Oh, God.
Yeah, whoever said that is ridiculous. Watch me die, just sounds like Mom. No hands. Welcome, Linkcraft360. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is.
Someone with the death wish.
Hello,
Look, Mom,
Minecraft.
no life.
No life would be doing something ridiculous like a no damage run of this.
Oh God.
started-
I actually watched someone did a no damage run of Mega Man X6.
I mean, it'd be more doable in this than Doom 2, because there's
Was
no
it like,
characters.
is it like Raw and Mithril or something?
No.
Oh, because he does no damage
it's,
runs.
It's not roll mithril. I actually don't watch it.
Oh. Who?
Roll mithril, I think.
Yeah.
X6 no Yes. The YouTuber I was actually referring to is X Maverick Hunter, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He does no damage runs of all of the Mega Man games. And even some of the Kaizo ROM hacks.
Wow. Well, or
Oh
aside,
god,
but
Rockman, no constancy.
or
No,
aside from like,
not just Rockman No Constancy. I meant its successor, Rockman CX.
what about Do Ex Machina? That's another obscenely hard.
I don't think he has done that one yet.
Rockman, no Constantine.
Yeah, I've seen this because on the hard mode, like you have no invulnerability. It's like as soon as you recover from knockback, you can be hit again.
Okay.
And then Do Ex Machina's hard patch makes it even worse because you have literally 0 iframes at all. But enemies that touch you die instantly. Well, aside from bosses, but you have no invulnerability. So if an enemy shoots a barrage of projectiles, every single one hits you.
Yeah.
No iframes, so it's Battletoads then.
Pretty much.
Oh, no, okay, but in Battletoads, there's no point in having a life bar because like 90% of the things kill you instantly.
True.
So why have a life meter?
Why have a life meter when you don't have a life?
To lull the player into a false sense of security.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I think that the snake level 6 is the furthest I ever got. I never got past level 6. I couldn't even get past the freaking turbo tunnel consistently. That's the. Oh god! Once again.
I'm beating it.
I've eaten it,
again,
but look at my health. Everything
again-
fucking hurts.
Once again, hanging on by an extremely thin thread.
Then go back and find some.
Is the.
There's got to be something left.
Yeah,
No
hopefully.
iPhones. Literally every arcade game before the NES. Maybe.
Yeah.
There are some exceptions.
That's
though.
because they didn't have life meters back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of. Oh, there's one. But no, like, I'll tell you what, I would not want to be a lot of old video game characters. Like, can you imagine, like, having a relationship? Like imagine if I'd have a girlfriend try to hug her and I'd end up dying just touching her. That would suck. You know?
That would be a very sad existence.
Well, maybe, unless you just hate being touched that much that
Or you spend the rest of your life wearing, like, a suit of plate armor.
You should have aimed where I was going instead of where I was.
Yeah, the whole thing is that, is that armor like the armor like friggin' Arthur wears, where like literally he gets tapped by anything, he gets jettisoned 20 feet back and ends up in his underwear?
Oh god, ghouls and ghosts.
The armor just explodes off of him.
Yeah, like I said, it's like, I mean, it's like, what kind of knight is he? He's a wimp.
He is a strong...
And if he gets touched again, he just instantly turns into a skeleton.
He is a strong courageous knight that he is.
He has strong swelling in his body.
Extreme eczema.
The story is happy end. Oh my god. I'll tell you one YouTuber I really miss. Well, actually two technically. But the two guys of Retsupre, Diabetes and Slow Beef.
They still do stuff.
They're still around.
They are?
Yeah, they are.
They just don't do Retsupre anymore.
Yeah, they don't do
okay.
Retsupre anymore.
They do live streams now.
Yeah, they do mostly live streams now.
Oh, that explains it.
Because the YouTube algorithm sucks.
Yes. Watch your step. Oh boy.
Hope you like cyber demons. And hey,
I think it's strange they wait this long to give you one. Well, there's a Berserk
part
pack.
of it is memory limitations. You can only fit so much into VRAM.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's bad enough that they had to use an expansion pack just to make some games playable.
Well, Donkey Kong 64 actually didn't require it. The problem with it is that it was the only way to stop Donkey Kong 64 from crashing.
Yeah, I read about that. If you play the game too long, it crashes.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sounds like a memory leak to me.
The only way to fix it was the expansion pack. That's the main reason Nintendo made it.
Yeah.
But you know what? You got robots that'll clean your house for you. And spin the wheel right after this.
Be careful, they're kinda heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
Alright. Yeah, so I ended up posting it in the stream chat because I didn't want to say anything on Twitch.
Give me a drink, bartender.
What the heck was that?
That's EA Sports, but everything is just the letter E.
When I think of E, the first thing that comes to mind is was that the Hero Brian thing.
E.
Yeah, Adam Top's Zone marks when he did the Hero Brian stuff.
I'm back. Just had to go to the bathroom. Real
Welcome
quick.
back. Yeah, and then the guys be like, "Eee!" Did you not heed the level name?
Yes, watch your step. I'm very well aware.
Yeah.
But this-
Step, I tag them all on at once.
I just step on a panel, kill the enemies, and then just, like I said, you know what I mean? I just step on one panel and just, kill things over time. I don't know, I'm more methodical in my approach.
I am going to die.
Yeah, hypothetically, one, a hell enemy fireball's enough to kill you.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, this is Bastille we're talking about. He's
It's
really
not like revenants are a thing to ruin his day.
Well, like I said, he's no clutch wizard.
Yeah, I know, Clutch Wizard. If you really want me to die, just throw in an archvile. There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little nickname I gave one of our friends, Melee Wizard. We call him Clutch Wizard because we joke about him like pulling off like extreme, like unlikely wins.
yeah, with the lowest amount of health possible.
Yeah, like a lot of these games, like because he was gonna get an emoji for Twitch where if he got like what was it 15 subscribers or something, he was gonna have a thing that says GG and it shows a Mega Man X life meter, and it has one tick of life left in it.
Sigh.
I just can't believe me jokingly calling him that made him all of a sudden adopt the whole term.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's funny. Those rockets are stacked on top of each other.
It's to give you more than one rocket without giving you 5.
Am I hearing someone play Minecraft?
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I could hear villagers.
It just doesn't help that my games usually just bleed in through my mic. It's not something.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's not a problem. I was just curious. That's all.
Yep, I know.
For the
Adam here
record,
also
I
plays-
run.
plays a bunch
For the record, I run stuff.
Yeah, he runs a still
Yeah.
runs the server that I'm on.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I mostly play a realm my brother hosts. Yeah, I kind of play it like half creative, half survival. But I keep like the survival stuff separate from the creative side.
I think our server is just mainly pure survival.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta work for our stuff.
Yeah, like I try to work for all my stuff, but like in general, like I try to like some stuff I do in creative, some stuff like this here is like a handmade village I made.
Pain elementals! They're the worst.
Agreed. Hope I like skulls. No, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, the good thing is there is the megasphere there you can get if you survive.
Yup.
If you survive long enough.
If you survive.
I hope that you like cyber demons.
Yes.
Because on Watch Me Die, there's 2.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything. You should have let him find out for himself.
I kind of already know.
Oh, okay, never mind. And apparently, as soon as he found out, he just let himself die.
I don't want to play anymore.
Nah, I'm a persistent bastard, so yeah. You saw how I was with that fucking Mancubus room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I found out. No, where's a good one?
He died as he lived. I'm fearing.
He died the way that he lived, draped in the arms of another man.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Please, no more pain.
You get only pain.
Well, yeah. But like I said, hold on. Which one was that again?
You guys have fun. Steel, I hope you got that sound effect ready. I got you.
I don't have it.
You don't have it anymore?
Okay, how
I
did
never had it.
How
Should I
did
give it to
Part
you
of the
then?
video.
Should I give it to you?
Just save it for later.
Fine. Your call.
No, I got something a little different in mind.
Please, no more. I cannot take CK.
At least you can. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, once again on death's doorstep.
Yeah, that's why there's Advil. It's advanced medicine for pain.
Alright, see you later, Hello Card. Thanks for coming by.
You're really
Well,
good
good.
at this.
Ugh.
Yeah. And
I already activated both of those switches. use?
Or no, you have to shoot them and then go walk backwards.
I already did both of them.
Yeah.
I must have. I think you must have done that while I was looking for the pictures, the link. Oh yeah.
Ability. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for the Mr. Cyber Demon.
Yeah, I think. Or more like Cyber Demon and his twin brother.
Cyber Demon and his brother.
Cyber Damon.
The Cyber Bros.
Cyber Demon.
Super Cyber Bros.
Cyber Matt Damon.
Ow! What are you doing?
Cyber Matt Damon.
Those aren't Cyber Demons. You wasted precious ammo.
I say real men don't need invulnerability.
No, I would save it for the enemies that are actually threatening.
Well, yeah,
Real men don't need instructions.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Home Improvement.
No,
nobody
reads the manual.
Well, actually, if you're truly
Berserk right there.
Yeah, if you're truly a badass, or rather suicidal, like punch the friggin' Cyber Demon down.
Oh, I've done that.
Isn't there actually an achievement for that? For killing the Tower of Babel's Cyber Demon with your fist?
There is an achievement in the Xbox 360 version of Doom 2 for killing a Cyber Demon with your fist.
And it has to be unberserked.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh. I thought that...
Go on.
Here's another thing I've been wondering about Doom. Like, is there like a specific flag that's set to the enemies or to the stage that disables infighting?
In Doom 64, yes. Each individual enemy has a flag that says no infighting that you can kick.
Okay, because I was wondering, because I noticed on
Every
some
single
levels, like the Absolution, enemies don't infight at all.
Every single enemy.
They do that for even simpler too.
Well, right.
It's just a flag you can apply to any enemy that you place on a map.
Yeah. I'll tell you what would be funny if Doom had the thing where, like, after you die, like, all the enemies just inexplicably start infighting each other, like in Hexen.
I was about to say, Heretic and Hexen do that.
Because I remember that happened to me when I was playing Beyond Heretic as a kid. I died, and then all of a sudden all the monsters started attacking each other. It's like, no, I wanted to kill him. No, I got
Morn, bitch.
Why'd you kill him? I wanted to kill him. You kill-stealing scum.
Hey, Steel, I have more emeralds for you.
Okay. Give me a mo. I have posted a video of me berserk punching a cyber demon to death.
Oh god, it's the boys. It's the angry men.
Run!
I'm getting the invincibility.
Hey, invisibility ain't gonna save you. Invulnerability will, though.
He said invincibility.
Oh, I thought you said invisibility at first.
There's not even one in this level.
Well, yeah, I know.
Alright, that's one.
Where's the other?
Actually, the thing is, I think in some ways the invisibility, partial invisibility, actually makes things harder in a way because then enemies are firing at a random angle, so sometimes you end up dodging.
Your muscle memory, it really messes with your muscle memory.
Right, you tend to. Well, for me, because I guess I find myself dodging into the attacks.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Double.
Oh, mutually assured destruction.
You son of a bitch.
Mutually assured destruction.
But also,
Double KO.
Damn it!
what were we talking about again? I completely blanked.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, all I know is that's definitely one for the fail montage.
Yes?
Actually, the best thing is if you die to the mother demon, but you kill her, it still counts if you don't, like, press a button.
Yeah, because the end of level trigger still happens.
Right, that happened to me the first time I ever beat her. I beat her, and then I got blindsided and killed by her fireball, but it still gave me the credit for beating her.
Oh, sound got weird for a second.
Well, actually, that's the other thing is, I think aren't there energy cell packs where the cybers spawn?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I think there's at least 2 of them.
I
aren't
just
there?
picked one up
you should
the
probably pick
very
those up.
second I died.
Yeah. I just can't believe he didn't. But did you like not see it him fire?
Like, there is a rocket
Oh.
heading toward my face. I wonder if I should move. Nah, I'll be fine.
That's another thing I've always wondered, like with Cyber Demon and Mastermind, like what specifically makes them immune to this rocket splash damage?
It's just hard-coded into the bosses.
Yeah, because like I said, because yeah, those 2 are immune, but strangely, the Mother Demon isn't immune to splash damage from rockets.
It is, actually.
Oh, I thought.
No,
Oh.
it has this. It has the same boss flag.
Oh, I didn't know, because every source I saw said that she is vulnerable to splash damage.
Well, they're wrong!
Well, it don't matter, because I don't use the
I
rocket.
have seen the source code, so.
Yeah, I don't use the rocket launcher on her anyway. She's a little kind of too fast for that.
Unless you're within certain range, and she just sits still and spams shit at you.
Well, right. I just find the super shotgun just like the answer to everything.
So you're like me then.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you would do really badly in Doom Eternal.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there. I mean, I've never played that, so I wouldn't know. But I mean, I think now because last time I played this, I actually used more weapons than just the super shotgun. I actually used a variety of weapons.
No, I make use of almost the entire arsenal.
Yeah. But
Almost
I
the
don't.
entire arsenal.
Like, the
and-
pistol is the one thing I completely discard.
Well, right.
And the plasma rifle.
The plasma rifle got that buzzing. That's the problem for me.
The plasma rifle is just inherently weaker.
Well, yeah, but wasn't it a little on the OP side in the original because of how fast it fired?
It was good, but not like game-breaking good.
Oh, it's definitely it was definitely an A-tier weapon.
It's not this.
Right.
Yeah, it's not the unmade.
Just,
Like I said, that was a weird thing because it's just one, but still, that's more than enough.
okay.
But no, that's the thing about this. Like, I found it weird. Like when I was a kid, and I actually found out the super shotgun takes fewer shots than the rocket launcher on them.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's like roughly 22 super shotguns, or like 40 something rockets.
Yeah.
Although the super shotgun's 2 shells per shot, obviously.
And is a lot slower.
Yeah, but if you get point blank, it can deal some pretty nasty damage, and has a relatively high chance of flinching him. Well, of course, I wouldn't rely on that.
100% kills, 100% secrets. Entering spawn.
On the fear. Can you find the secret level?
GG, Bastille.
Don't GG me yet. we're still in this crap. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, I think I recall finding the secret exit. It's not gonna be till, like, the tail end of the level. Because I think it requires the MOT.
Yes.
One of these secret entrances should be at the beginning of the level anyway.
Because you have to earn your secret.
And, no, I'm not asking why. I'm asking when have they ever been?
I am aware of one secret on the way. Get rid of these cavalcade of chuckle fucks first. Yeah, I know you're in there.
Just throw a rocket in there. Okay, whatever.
It's fine. It's all good.
He's dead. It's all good.
It's good. It's good. Just
I'll be right back.
okay.
Midway presents NFL Blitz.
Oh, you love that bone-crunching NFL action. Too bad it's no longer gonna get made because of, you know, copyright. Thanks, EA.
It's not even that. It's partially because of the NFL stance on that kind of stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
Really?
Back then they didn't give a shit, or at least didn't care as much as they do now. It's when the abuse stuff happened, like with O.J. Simpson and all that, that it started.
Yeah, then it started getting really blurring the line. Circles, circles, circles. Ugh. Okay, how do?
Safety! Where? Why?
Why
What
not?
was he thinking? The kick is up! And a score! He'll be picking his teeth up for a week.
Doesn't trigger his chief up for a week. Imagine if that was on Super High Impact.
That was completely unnecessary, but a lot of fun to watch. Is that legal? Probably not.
You found us.
Well,
Oh, okay. Wow, wow. How? Unless. There we go. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah. There we go. Moving on. Oh yeah, the maze. Oh shit. Oh, I'm being repressed. I hope you're ready for Lost Souls. Ah. Not enough for do it needs to be done, but okay, fine, whatever. Ugh. Alright, here we go. There we go. That was better. Okay. Red key. Hold on. Sorry for disappearing. Welcome back, Linecraft. It's cool. You probably had some important stuff you needed to get done. Okay, the freaking Hell Knight fetish. Some much needed energy cells. Oh god, is this the place where I think it is? Yeah. Probably not gonna get that yet. For very obvious reasons. Okay. Time for Lost Souls. Now time for Lost Souls and Pain Elemental. Okay, never mind. 2 Pain Elementals. 3 Pain Elementals. Oh, well, that was harrowing. Yes, they do.
Just out of curiosity, how long were you planning on going at this for?
I'm thinking about just going till the end. It's already been 5 hours right now. Another Pain Elemental! You know it, you love it. What level am I in? Oh right, yeah, the one with the secret level. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have picked up that radiation suit yet. Ugh. Oh well. Oh good! Another Pain Elemental! Okay, yeah, Only 50 bullets in my minigun. Gotta me. Let me go. Ah, who am I kidding? This is me that I'm talking about. I am. Stop it! Alright, I have no red suit, so this is gonna be a bit rough. Because I fucking sworn it. Okay, here's a radiation shield. Okay, yellow key. I think I should be ready to get the secret exit now. What do I deal with these assholes? And there's a begin. Ha! You're stuck in there, and I'm in here, but we're stuck in there, but we're out here. But
Am I glad that we're out there and he's in there, that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're out here, we're in there. I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
this isn't gonna work.
That's quitter talk.
There we go, super shoddy is the way. And there's the secret exit. In the void. Now, before we proceed with this, hold on. You wretch, as a strange arcid odor assaults you. Death and demon carcass. No nightmare could have prepared you for this. You realize that this place was not meant for living humans. And immediately I get ambushed. Alright, let's ask the magic 8-ball. Will I beat this level? Better than Zell!
I played this like a damn film.
Pretty much. Ting, 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 indeed.
I just gave my pickaxe one of the efficiency books I had.
Cool. Yes, I can. Though it's probably wiser for me to just chainsaw him. You guys, on the other hand. Ah, yes, my favorite Doom sound effect. Minecraft. Oh! Ah! All right.
Might go do other stuff now, though.
All right.
Later, chat.
Later. Later, Jeff. Da, 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 da. I am surrounded by bullshit. And it's you who are the cause of my misery.
I am the cause of your misery.
Yes. I notice this place has a fetish for lost souls. Okay. Same diff. You. Ow, my everything. That set me back a ways. At least I don't have to restart the level. Okay. Stupid. Okay, ask. Did you get the Unmaker? Yeah, I had it since level 12. It's just that I barely don't have any. I've been kind of using it as a basis. Because ammo for it is kind of hard to come by. Okay. Now there's one. Okay.
He would have gotten that earlier, but he did not know it was in level 4.
Well, I do know it was level 4. I just don't know how to get to it.
Right. It's actually pretty simple.
Just remember it exists after refinding it in the Eternal. Fair.
Hey, look, supercharge.
Ah, supercharge. I gotta go all the way back.
Super Macho Charge.
Okay, this is a bad place for this thing to spawn. Okay. Biggins. Yep, this comes from the Unmaker. That could have gone better.
No shit.
I tapped into the side of that. Yep, that's basically how this run is going. Okay. Yeah, this level has a lot of back and forth. final demon. And with that, the Unmaker is at full power. Yeah, I ain't dealing with your crap.
Just run.
Entering the spiral.
Ah, the level they threw together in like 5 minutes to complete the game.
Yep, because it's
No,
just...
really, that is the story behind this level.
That explains why it's so short.
Oh, this game just got easier then, and then you get hit. I'm afraid Linkcraft has, And I saw that coming.
You say that! Oh wait, I did a hard save. There we go.
One more thing. Oh my.
This is me we're talking about. I'm not at the levels of Ice and Demoniac, but yeah. Get me all the ammos. Okay, I hear something dying. That's good. Yeah, there was loads of rocket ammo on the stairs. And then we get Cacos and paid up angels. I know you're in here. Ah. Oh, you like paid elementals? How about all of them ever?
Yo, dog, originally Kano on us. It's like what the last 3 levels have been. Seriously? Seriously?
I maybe not be that smart. But I am running out of ammo, which is a very big concern. What's up with the extreme gamer keyboard sounds randomly? You mean the chick in the background?
The extreme gamer keyboard sound. It must be from me. Because my mic is sitting next to my keyboard.
This could have gone much better. And here's the second round. Shit. Thankfully, I think it's mainly just imps. I don't have the ammo for this, please. Didn't see that fireball until it was too late. Come on, 3 HP and a burn. Come on, let's go. Entering breakdown. Level 20 of 25. We're almost there. Mega armor. Ah, that was harrowing. Maybe all this health that I will inevitably lose. Because I am a big chungus. Much needed energy cells. Yeah, any to go further would be playing with fire. You're in there, and I'm in here. Apps. Health, okay. Alright, now, any idea how to get this megasphere?
Yes. Go back through the way you went before. Right, first of all, this has nothing to do with it, but go through the wall immediately to the right of the door.
Immediately right to the door. This one?
Yes.
Oh, that's left.
You can walk through the wall.
Oh, it's a walkable wall. There we go.
You're not right, left. Oh, never mind. That does have everything to do with it. Whatever.
Oh, I got it. A cache of goodies. Wait, no, not this way. There we go. Entering pitfall. This.
My god, you actually left a level with more than 2 health.
I know, it's unprecedented.
He is sounding it approved.
I know there is an arachnotron somewhere. There. There we go.
There is blue armor you can get here.
Really now. We clear these guys out.
Yeah, one of those spaces.
I'm guessing it's a wall you walk through.
No, you use one of these spaces. Because one is animated, and the others are not.
I think I know which one you're talking about. This is the one.
Yeah, just use it, and armor should open elsewhere.
Does it stay open, or do I have to come back and...
I don't recall. I also don't remember exactly where it opens up at either.
Plasma! Ah! You have to shoot it, not use it. There we go. These things in it.
Wink, 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 wink.
I art bad. should do the thing I need it to do. Yes. Alright, who hit me? Ah! Burnt offerings. Level 22 of 25. Not counting the secret levels.
Once again, non-single digit health is a miracle.
Oh yeah, Spider Demon Central. Arachnotron Central. Oops. Wrong.
Yeah, Spider-Man's not in this game.
Which is good, cause yeah.
Wasn't enough space on the cartridge.
Right, a little bit of tightrope walking. When did that even activate anyway? Right.
back.
Welcome back.
Hold on. I'll say breakdowns with the level. It makes it kind of like insane.
Ah,
That's the journey in hell been going.
level 22 of 25.
Yeah, I know. That's weird.
It has its ups and downs.
Well, actually, technically, the Absolution's 28. It's the fun levels that are 25 through 27.
Yeah, I don't count those.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
Which is weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
Probably they were going to be included in the game at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I know this is a bit of a trap. That leads to the Megasphere, but I'm not going to touch that yet.
Well, obviously not. As you jib the Nightmare Imp.
It was too strong.
Yeah. I'm saying there's a hidden panel in there you can use to, I think, raise a set of walls to protect you from the
Traps?
spike.
Yes. Yes. I
Alright, I'm just making sure.
These are rocket launchers. Not pick up the rocket launcher because that triggers a trap. Bit overkill, but whatever.
Definitely makes that a lot safer.
Yep.
Otherwise, you gotta find that real exact sweet spot.
And not get hit.
Right. Or lose a ton of life in the process.
Keyword: not get hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, be smart and find a secret switch to protect yourself.
Yeah, I guess it's about time to use the Mega Sphere because, oh, jeez.
I remember watching, it was one of, like I said, the Doom 64, like, I don't know, like it's a recreation or what, but, like, they had some kind of, Kaka demon that was, like, brighter red, and I think it would, like, fire 3 fireballs real fast. But the thing is, like, it also had a really low pain chance, so it was hard to stun lock it.
From the old Absolution PC.
Yep. I think it also didn't have like a real super tough pinky too.
It added the Nightmare Spectre from PlayStation Doom.
Hmm. Yeah, I also remember a different one had a green, like a translucent green Arachnotron as well.
It wasn't translucent.
Oh, it was like a green color though.
It was green and it fired grenades.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Pretty nasty.
At a distance, they basically couldn't hit you.
Which makes them kind of a non-threat as long as you don't get too close.
Hmm.
Okay. Yellow key. Go this way. Yep.
Yeah.
The main campaign is 25 levels plus 3 secret levels for a total of 28. There's 6 lost levels. And I think 6 more.
4. Well, actually, you forgot one of the secret levels.
The super secret level, and then 4 fun levels, one of which was added with the lost levels.
Oh, right, I forgot about Hectic.
Yeah, Hectic, and then you have the fun levels, Cat and Mouse, Hardcore, Playground, and then the boss levels, Panic.
Oh, this. Ugh.
Totally not a trap.
Yeah, I know it's a freaking trap.
Yep. Yep, let them come to you, right?
Yes, Arachnotron. I will get to you in a moment. Is there any ammo? Okay, there's some ammo. Burnt offerings. Entering unholy temple. Oh god, this level. Fireball level 2.
Yep.
23 of 25.
Imagine doing a pistol start of this level, because you're stuck with a regular shotgun to kill that arachnotron. I mean, I guess it ain't that bad, but still.
It'll take forever.
I think what's it about eight shots? I think.
Maybe.
I think like 7 or 8 shotgun shots kill him. Well, because I think the super shotgun's like 3 times as it is 3 times it does 3 times. Yeah, I think it's like.
And they get stun locked by it pretty well.
Yeah. So actually, wouldn't the chain gun pretty much keep them from firing almost altogether?
Yeah, chain gun's really good against arachnotrons.
Yeah. Same. Actually, Mancubi have a pretty high flinch chance too, don't they?
To an extent.
Well, like Barons and Knight, like Barons of Hell and Hell Knights are like one of the worst enemies to try chain gunning. And obviously the Cyber Demon, but that goes without saying.
The Archvile is the absolute worst. 3% pain chance.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but at least as soon as he tries to burn you, you just duck for cover.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna die.
Ooh, telefrag. Yeah, it's as long as you keep
Yeah,
moving
there it
there, you're
goes.
fine. What-
Backpack, good. That's ammo for everything. Now you two jackasses.
Yeah. Melt.
Good.
Yeah.
Killed me.
Actually, that's the whole thing. Is that like, do you know because I know the chainsaw is considered like a hit scan, but is it like how's it comparing like the hits per second compared to the chain gun?
It's about roughly the same in Classic Doom. In this, the chainsaw is actually much faster.
So basically, yeah, because I know a lot of times with cacodemons, I'll just buzz them down. I mean, obviously doing it with a Baron or hell tier enemies not recommended. Yeah, I always. It's just interesting that there's so many enemies. Like their strategies, like you got some, but that's the only thing. Like I was saying, though, the freaking Barons. It's just they're just basically ammo sponges.
Essentially, yeah. Alright. First things first.
If anything, they're just a test of how good the player is at ammo efficiency.
Right. Yeah, because they're not like threatening per se. They're just tanky. Well,
They're just big imps.
yeah. The thing is, because I was reading like the Hell Knights are actually put in Doom 2 to balance out the Barons. Yeah, basically.
You want like Baron tier like damage, but without taking forever to die.
Right. That was
He
not.
thinks you made a mistake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably should have just got yourself cornered so you could bottleneck them.
That was the wrong thing. I wanted
Or just use the BFG to take out a giant group of them.
Yeah, I'm reloading that. That was not... I meant to use the Unmaker, not the BFG. I've seen that, and I've seen it, but not this one. Well, this is your first, I suppose.
Yep.
Taking out BFG, because... There we go.
Why?
It's me we're talking about, okay?
Yep.
Why?
Because he's suicidal.
At least we made decent use of the BFG.
Still got the Arachnotrons to deal with.
Yep.
That and they're kind of tough. Okay, good. And now, Fireball Country. That's not too bad.
And here's the troll room.
Yep. Shotgun.
Oh boy. And you're within one-hit kill range.
Yep.
I know there's a glitch where if you're fast enough, you can collect the key anyway.
It's very hard to do.
Yeah, because I know I've seen speedruns do it.
You need SR50 to do that, which is a complicated maneuver.
Well, I think also in this one, I remember there was a trick where someone was using, like, I think the super shotgun to, like, squeeze through bars or something.
Oh yeah, because of the recoil.
Yeah. Well, because I think for one of the maps on the speedrun, they actually, like, went out of bounds. I think 18.
Ah, yes, much needed ammo. Really? I know there's more. Alright, so can I open all the doors at once or only one at
Yeah.
a time?
You have to partially leave the room after putting in a combination.
But can I open them all at the same at once?
Yeah,
You have to hit them in a specific order because
Right.
they're combination locks.
Yeah,
Right,
I know
if you-
that. I know this.
yeah,
I've done this.
yeah.
before.
You just have to. I think that's as far as you have to go to reset it after putting in a combination.
Yep. First one is red, blue, yellow.
And then blue, yellow, red's another one.
Yeah, you can.
No.
You can
That was
open all.
wrong. That was wrong. It was
Yeah, you can open all of them at once.
right.
Okay,
You
that's all I wanted
Just
to know.
leave the room
Yeah.
and come back.
right.
And inputting
And-
a wrong combo results in a Hell Knight. So
Yes.
Two on this difficulty.
If you walk into the pillar on the blank side, you'll go into a teleporter that takes you to the supercharge.
And also telefrags the arachnid.
This is not a pillar.
This is death.
the blank.
The pillar in the center of the room with the switches. There's a blank side.
Ah. That was stupid.
I know.
I am stupid. Alright,
I know.
codes. Just to freaking save time.
One's right at the bottom of the one's right at the bottom of the HUD there.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Red, blue, yellow, and then I think.
Hold on.
Yep.
Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Next.
It's right down there on the HUD.
Yeah.
So blue,
Blue,
yellow.
yellow, red.
Yellow, red. And
I think it's. What was it?
I
know
think it's yellow, red, blue.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty. Yeah. You can tell because it's just
If
going
you
in
hit
sequence.
the instant you hit the wrong one in any combination, then
Right.
it brings out the Hell Knights.
Right. Yeah, I think the way you're supposed to know is you just look at the HUD where the keys are and it just shifts over one for each combo. Actually, yeah, that is exactly right.
The HUD doesn't actually move.
No, but no, you see how they're listed. It's blue, yellow, then
I
red.
mean, yeah, that is one of the combinations.
But no, I mean the other one's like yellow, red, and then it wraps around the blue, and then the other one's red, blue, yellow. Those are.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's a clever way to remember it.
Alright. The second I pull this button, the floor will be lava. And a bunch of meatballs come out to play.
Yep. Wait, so Steel, is that just like an original character for your profile picture?
Yes.
I thought so.
Come on.
Oh, that was smart.
Yes.
You're really good at this.
Nah, he just likes making things harder for himself.
And I already
Wait.
fucked up.
I think you can lower the thing, though.
I know, but
Yeah.
Do I really want to?
Yeah. Well, yeah, after losing half your health to your...
I could just use this instead.
Right.
I just need those two cleared out so I have an easier time dealing with the rest. There you are. Okay. Alright, time to blow this joint.
Yep. Time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yes.
Oh, you're not gonna... I'll tell you what, you're not gonna, like, no escape, that's for sure.
Oh god, no escape. Well, there is a way to cheese it. But...
It's not that bad.
Well, compared to what he's used to...
Oh, shotgun shot. Alright.
I mean, he has beaten this game before, just not on this difficulty.
That's what I mean, is it just, like I said, 'cause
yeah. Oh, perfect. No escape.
Oh, right, because there's 3 cyber demons.
Ah!
yeah, one of them starts loose. Yeah, if you're playing Ion Doom, there's 2 locked up, and here there's 2 locked up, and there's 1 free roaming at the start.
Ah! Probably should deal with the free cyber demon first. Before he
Yeah,
breaks my face in 6 ways from Sunday.
leaves your entrails on the wall. Or he paints the wall with your entrails.
You didn't need those.
Ooh.
Ah!
I think this one is this one of those maps they don't invite on too?
I don't know, actually.
Hmm. And now you're saying that flag is set on a per enemy basis?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
As well as like if they're quote unquote deaf or not.
It's actually a misnomer. It's supposed to be an ambush flag.
Oh, you know what I meant though. Like some of them, like they only quote unquote hear you if you're in the same room as them. Others, like you could punch the air and be a mile away and they wake up.
Sound propagation is a weird thing in Doom.
Yeah, yeah, it's funny.
But yeah, the no infighting flag works the same way.
Right, it's just funny. I just throwing a punch in the air and all of a sudden you hear a cyber demon roar in the distance.
Okay, there's the thing.
No, what I was saying with that thing I was mentioning earlier, if I made a fun level called Paranoia, what I would do just to be a troll is I'd have like the first time you fire or attack, like you'd hear a cyber demon, but the thing is he'd be in an inaccessible location.
You'd hear a cyber demon, but he never actually shows up.
Until later, when you hit a certain switch, which would activate something, but it would also give him a teleport that would allow him to teleport out to an area to attack you. That's what Paranoia would do. You hear all these demons, and then you just progress through the level, and all of a sudden, surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
And you probably have a bunch of invisible walls too, where you have monsters hiding, like in Spawned Fear.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yes.
Yeah, that wasn't okay. That wasn't exactly being splattered, but
I have been utterly wrecked.
you were bamboozled.
what's the maximum? Isn't the maximum damage the cyber does like 260 or something?
The theoretical maximum damage, I believe, is 288.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That would involve a max damage roll and somehow taking the entirety of the splash damage.
Right. Yeah, now it dropped you all the way down to 56 health and armor. That's just scary that the Cyber Demon can one-shot you even at 200 health without armor.
It's pretty rare, though.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I mean, or like the level Paranoia would have, you know, like how the fun levels have those triggers where if a demon walks to a certain location, it teleports.
Those would be monster-only teleports.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's another part of the level idea for quote paranoia. It just would be a really sick, twisted level.
Ho hum. Alright. Ah! Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Ooh, that was close. Don't
Well
matter.
done.
Also, I was reading something else as they were saying like the Cyber Demon's like third rocket behaves a little bit differently in this one.
It does not.
Oh, so it's more false information.
Yeah.
No, the reason they think that is because the position of the rocket, because so that it looks like it's actually coming out of the cannon.
Right.
Not one direction, you're more likely to get hit than you are dodging the other.
Oh, because it's saying the third shot supposedly it aims at your anticipated location.
There's nothing in the code for that. It simply calls the A fire rocket function 3 times.
Now that would be cruel if they actually were able to try to aim at your anticipated location.
I don't think that's really possible outside of Z script.
Oh.
Or like rewriting like the code pointer entirely.
Oh, so it's just something that's more trouble than it's worth, basically. Well, I was just wondering, like one game Pastel and I play, like if you try to, like if an enemy tries to cast a spell, they'll actually aim the spell at your anticipated location. But then that makes it easy to like lure their, misdirect their spell. Because you just move like you tap like left or right, like left straight, right straight when they fire the spell, and then you move the other way quickly and it just misses you.
F6. Alright, where's the other way in? There's where Big Bad Cyber Demon is.
Yep.
How do you get to
Did you want to fight more? We have more. They're right there behind those bars.
Yeah.
If you can somehow kill them right now, you can exit the level.
I could.
Good luck. They have 4,000 hit points each.
Yeah.
And actually, the thing is, I think that first Cyber Demon that's free isn't required to end the level.
It isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got it out of the way so I don't
Yeah.
have a
Well,
problem later.
right. Well, right. Yeah. It's just
I
weird.
think it might be required to access certain other parts of the level, though.
It's just like I said, it's just so weird. There's so many things to learn about this, you know. Well, 'cause like I said, look how much misinformation I've said. You know, I thought, you know, like I said, the Cyber Demon, you know, it tries to anticipate you on the third rocket, and then saying, I can't remember the other misconception. Oh, I had the misconception that the Unmaker pierced or something earlier.
Right.
Nope, just a hit scan attack.
But it has widely inconsistent damage too.
Each Unmaker bolt deals 10 to 80 damage in multiples of 10.
That's what I mean. So like it could do not enough to kill a zombie man, but another volley could jib it.
Yes.
I don't know why. I just love that the jibbing sound effect so much. Plus, it's so satisfying.
Nice and creamy.
Yep.
Nice and creamy. I did show you text-to-speech Doom, right?
I think you linked it. I just never checked it out.
It's as dumb as it sounds,
Yeah.
which makes it great.
Kind of like one of those like Google Translate ROMs. The inmates are out of prison.
And looks like they executed you. For a good job.
The thing is, I remember I think the SNES Doom, like the rocket just instantly kills you if it hits at all. Well, same thing in any SNES.
SNES Doom is a whole can of worms in itself.
Yeah, because I remember very vividly a Baron of Hell scratching me and insta-killing me from 200 health and armor on Too Young to Die. Also, the thing is, I could never figure out that one area at the end of E1M8, where you know you go in the room and then you just die, like right away. You know, it disables like God mode, and you're on like a highly damaging.
It's a special hurt floor program to end the level when you drop below 11% health.
Yeah, because I remember, but on the SNES Doom, if you're on anything under Hurt Me Plenty, it just kicks you back to the title screen, I think.
Because it's just a dumb way they did the difficulties in that.
Yeah, because that you're not allowed to do like Shores of Hell below Hurt Me Plenty, and you can only access Inferno. If you start there, you have to play on Ultra Violence or Nightmare. And you just got
You're dead,
jibbed.
Jim.
And you just got pureed.
Yep.
He's dead, Jim.
I'll tell you what, I wish they would have introduced like some of the custom Doom enemies I saw, like on there one, it's like a hybrid of the Cyber Demon and the Spider Mastermind. It's got the body of the Mastermind and then the upper body of the Cyber Demon. That would be scary to have to fight, you know?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, the Cyber Mastermind. I think it's also interesting how they can quote-unquote see you through the wall when they're firing. Like, you go out of their line of sight, they still aim directly where you're standing.
Because they have no refire check in their attack sequence.
There, one bastard down.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm learning so many like intricate mechanics now. It's like Like, it's like getting into like programming stuff I never thought about before.
I mean, Doom's source code is freely available for anybody to look at.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. But, I mean, I guess my biggest thing is, like I was saying earlier, it's like, I've always tried to, like learn, like, the mechanics of the game, like, in the formula. Like, the weirdest ones, like, the original Dragon Quest on the NES version, at least. Like, I actually derived some of the formulas on my own without actually looking them up. And I was actually pretty close.
You know that game generates stats based on your name?
Yes, I'm well aware. Yeah, because if I spell my name with only the first letter capitalized, I get strength HP. But if I spell it in all caps, I get strength and agility. Yeah, I was well aware of that. Well, it's like the whole.
Ain't it?
Well, it's
There
just
we
like
go.
the whole
Achievement
like.
unlocked. Escape artist.
Yep.
The Absolution.
AKA the
Alright,
easiest.
let's put this game to bed.
Yeah, AKA the easiest level in the game now.
Assuming you have the keys.
Well, actually, even if you only have
Yes, I
two,
do.
it's easy because you can just if you only have two, you can just zap the demons in the remaining portal as they come.
If you have none, it is probably the hardest level in the game.
Right.
Yep, I made that mistake the very first time I played this.
Just do a lot of running around, and try to make the end. I mean, because I know they can't infight, but they can still hurt each other, can't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
So just do that to thin their numbers down,
Right.
or just like I said, just go full on YOLO.
Come on, activate the encounter.
Bye bye. So I'm guessing when you close the portal, like, does it also kill all the enemies in the spawning room too?
Nope, you still gotta
Yes.
deal. Oh.
No, I mean,
What it
like,
doesn't do is kill the enemies that have already come through.
well, right. But I mean, like, because they're in a quote-unquote waiting room, and they're going through the teleporters
Yeah.
through the portal.
Yeah, the floor there is specifically programmed to kill them when you hit the switch.
Right. Too many. You know, I think another good rebalancing thing is limit how many lost souls they can spawn at once.
There actually is a lost soul limit in this game. It is 17.
That's
If there-
17 too many.
If there are 17 in the level already, the Pain Elemental cannot spawn anymore.
17 per pain elemental or 17 total?
In Classic Doom, it is 20.
They also don't spawn them as fast in Classic, do they?
They only spit one at a time.
And it's time to kill the mother demon. I'm about to abort your whole freaking species.
Wrong game.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Wrong franchise.
See you in hell.
Die, you son of a bitch.
And that's Doom 64 on Watch Me Die.
I'll abort your whole friggin' species.
Finally, the mother of all demons is dead. The blood pours from your eyes as you stand in defiance. As the only Marine to endure the slaughter, you decide to remain in hell and ensure no demon ever rises again. Until Doom 2016.
The end.
Yes!
So when so in the original, so in the first Doom, does he go back into hell like purely over Daisy's death?
What? No. Like, a huge chunk of humanity was killed.
Yeah.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with the fact that at the end of Inferno he finds his pet rabbit.
I mean, that was just one sign that things have gone to shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, right.
And if a photo in the Fortress of Doom Eternal is to be believed, he had a wife and son who were also killed in Doom 2.
Oh, that sucks.
you never mess with a man who has nothing left to lose.
Pretty much.
Damn straight. I'm not gonna take that, Joe. Right. I'm beating you.
Oh, shut up, you. Bye-bye. I just love that, like... Yeah, actually, didn't this enemy roll call thing, like, debut in the second Doom?
Yeah, Doom 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Our hero.
Oh no, our hero!
Bye-bye. Again.
You know, they recently added the Doom 64 character design as a skin in Doom Eternal.
Yep.
Oh, really?
I actually have the skin. I think Steel does too.
I have the whole kit caboodle unlocked.
Alright. And I guess with that, that is the end of Doom 64. I would like to thank everyone who's here and co-commentating. At King Pridenia, aka Adam.
Pridenia.
Omega Vanguard, Steel PH, Jeff
Yeah.
Charizard Flame. And I would also like to welcome them to the server as well, but don't expect much. And I would also like to thank Steel PH and Linkcraft360 for the follow. I have just finally gotten past 15 followers. That means next time I stream, I'm gonna have to do Deadly Towers.
Fuck.
Yep, that's gonna be a time.
Rubus is gonna be laughing his ass off.
Oh yeah, Rubus is gonna kick my ass 6 Christmas someday. But
You
then
are
again, I
gonna
have
be
been.
great.
That's assuming you get to him.
Yeah, that's assuming. Just keep in mind though, I will be doing everything I can to beat this game, even save stating if the need is apparent. Because if the game is going to cheat, why should I?
If the game is going to cheat, you cheat back.
Right.
Yes.
Understandable.
2 wrongs don't make a right, though.
3 rights make a left.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Right.
And 4 rights make a circle.
Boo. So, with that, I guess I shall see you guys next time. When the next time I might stream, who knows, because my schedule is all sorts of fucked.
Wait, quick question. Isn't the original name of Deadly Towers like Hell's Bells or something?
That's the Japanese name, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It is, in Japan, it is called Masho.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks to everyone who came by to watch, and yeah, all that jazz. I shall see you all next time. See you later.
Later.
See ya.